What? Dude, my intro's not working. What the fuck? I've been trying. Dude! Hold on. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just, hold on. Hang on. Let's just, hold on. Let's try it again. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. What is happening? Please! This is embarrassing. Okay, hold on. Alright, Stream Deck. What's going on here? What's happening here? You wanna... No? Nothing. We got nothing. Nothing. What is happening? It's not working! Chat, it's not working. My zoom in's not working either. Now it is. I need to get a new Stream Deck. I need to get a new Stream Deck. It's broken. Did that really not work? Are you oh my god. Okay, dude. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just screw it, man. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. How's everybody doing? Good morning, afternoon, gaming. Hi. What? Let me guess. Is this end of life? Is it end of life, my Stream Deck? Yeah. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it is. How's everybody doing today? It really is, like, it's been acting up. It's been acting up. It's been, Well, if it wasn't broken before, it's definitely broken now. This thing has been, like, I've had it for a few years now. I think since what? Since... probably 2019, right? So, yeah, it's probably time. It's probably time. Is it 2019? I think so. What I want to get, chat, I want to get the big Stream Deck. The Stream Deck XL. This music's getting a little loud now. Hold on now. Let me just... There we go. I want to get the Stream Deck XL. I want to get this thing here. Actually, no, not this one, actually. This is the wrong one. There's one that has, like, dials. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Hold on, where is it? It's the, There we go. This thing. I need to get this. This will help with the streams a lot, I think. I'm gonna get a bigger Stream Deck, and then this has, like, a bunch of dials on it. I think that'll help with not just volume, but I'm wondering if I could do, like, instead of just, like, zoom-ins... I wonder if I could do a joke where I could physically zoom into my face without it being like a cut. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of customization. So I need to get this next time. I need to get this. My Stream Deck only has is like a quarter of the amount of buttons this one has. So why does it cost so much? I don't know, man. Nothing in this world is cheap anymore. Nothing in this world is cheap, bro. Absolutely nothing is cheap anymore. Absolutely nothing. They're all expensive. Yeah, we want to watch. I want to watch some videos today. I want to watch some stuff. I want to chill. We'll do some quote tweets in a second here, but yeah, no, I just want to chill and watch some funny videos. So if you have any recommendations, go ahead and send them. Grandma says, watch. Can I 100% every 2D Sonic game in 1 week? Like, watch that? Okay, I'll look that up. And then somebody says, watch Sonic X is an endless meme goldmine. Okay, thank you so much, Chrono Pogger. Okay, let me do some quote tweets real quick. But yeah, no, I definitely want to watch some stuff. Jupo, oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. Really appreciate that. Heart spam in the chat, dude. Thank you so much for that. That's very generous of you, brother. Thank you.
Tails, what are you doing?
Going to
Go to the
the
big city.
Nope.
I'm going to the big city.
Going to the big city.
I love that. Watch my video or live your life without the true Brendan in it. Who's the true?
Smell
When
that,
Sonic does
Tails?
multiplayer?
That's the smell of cooperative adventure.
Whoa!
Well, anyways, let's go.
What in the 2007?
I don't think I need to tell you what multiplayer is, and if I do, make sure to hit that like, comment, and subscribe button.
What?
Hit that bell.
Go and make me a sandwich.
The
Flower,
Sonic the
stop
Hedgehog
talking.
franchise has had many attempts at a multiplayer mode of some kind through the years. And no, I'm not talking about party games or racing games because, yeah, you kind of need those in those types of games. That's kind of the point of them. A single-player racing game would just look like...
Hello? Hello?
Well, more accurately, in Crossroads' case, it'd be like... You get it? Because Crossroads has no voices. I'm talking about the mainline Sonic games that squeeze some sort of multiplayer mode in there. And this goes all the way back to the early 90s, starting with Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I wouldn't say Sonic invented this concept, but it's one of the first cases of a platformer having a full-on multiplayer mode.
Really?
Mario Brothers
Is it?
had this, but it's an arcade game from the 80s. Most of those focused on two players battling it out. Later down the road, we had Super Mario Brothers, which would have a
How
multiplayer
long is
mode,
this
but you
video?
kind of just...
I can't
swap
watch
the
this whole
controllers
thing.
around. But for Sonic, pop two controllers in and you get the exact same game, but the second player gets to play as Tails for like maybe a half a second at a time. Nor can he break monitors or really do anything except be a meat shield for Sonic or an annoying piece of shit in the special stages. Oh yeah, and he can't fly. You doing alright there, Tails? You look a little different, like your debut game treated you like dirt. Tails? Tails? We do have one saving grace here at the split screen versus mode, and oh my fuck. I don't know how they thought this looked good or felt good, but sure, dude. What?
No, it worked. I will say, I think people give this, the screen does get squished and it does mess with like the slowdown of the console, but seriously, for what they were able to do back in 1992, it's really impressive.
Whatever, man. Sonic 3
They
pretty
have
much has
essentially two instances of this game running at the same time.
same thing, only this time around it's a
It
bit
worked.
more refined. For the standard campaign mode, Tails can actually fly around for a bit, and since the stages are more open, it can be kind of fun to look for all the giant rings with the second player flying around with you. The versus mode, though, actually has some new stages to run through. I don't get it. They made the split screen better, but I still don't get it. I think it's like a 5-lap race, and whoever gets through them wins, but it's just so generic. This barely counts as level design. Honestly, I actually had a little bit more...
Well, I think that's part of the reason why it runs so well compared to Sonic 2. They're not rendering a whole level. They're rendering a small section that loops. I think that's why they made it this way, because Sonic 2 lagged a lot. So they did this, where you get like a bite-sized level that goes in laps. So it's kind of like picking and choosing your own battle. I personally like how Sonic 2 did it. Even though there was a bit of lag, I prefer that having a full level over this, honestly.
Fun with 2's multiplayer. Simply for the fact
is
that
fun,
they were
though.
full-on stages. I'll just rope Sonic Mania into this as well. It's the exact same shtick as 2 and 3. You can play as Tails, but the camera doesn't honestly give a fuck. And the versus mode is just a better version of 2's. I'm gonna be real, the only thing that gives the classics a highlight here with its multiplayer is that they not only were the first cases of multiplayer in a Sonic game, but they were also just some of the first split-screen styled multiplayer in platforming history. Doesn't make it good though, but hey, you know what? What do I think? I still think...
suggest video stream. Whether we watch the full thing or not is kind of just at my discretion. I'm just...
Atlantis Square Panthers is a good game 20 years later. Also, just to stick it in there, the advanced games had the exact same thing. I know technically I shouldn't be talking about this till after Heroes, but if you had a gun to my head and told me to make a whole section
I argue the advanced games have some of the best 2D Sonic multiplayer in the whole series.
about how the Game Boy Advance's link cable allowed for 4 players to have their own cameras, well, pull the trigger, Piglet, I'm ready. Nah, this joke just kind of feels a little cheap, doesn't it? I mean, we've done the whole gun thing, like, how many times by now? Rush had multiplayer as well, same as the others. Rush Adventure, Pocket Adventure, Colors DS. It's all the exact same stuff, so those are just more of an honorable mention. Knuckles Chaotix stands out, though, because the whole point of the game is you being tethered with your partner, so having 2 players control it makes a lot of sense.
This is the original pilot. Wait, maybe I can climb up. Wait, hold on.
I don't think we can go there,
No,
bro.
I think I can. I think
we have to go down.
No, I can climb up.
Okay.
I can climb up. Watch this.
Okay.
What? Hello? Okay.
What?
Fidel? What? Okay. What are you holding? What the fuck are you holding left for in this room? I have to know. What the fuck are you holding left for? Go right, you bitch! Where are you going?
I'm trying to give you momentum. I'm trying to give you momentum.
You're not giving me anything but pain! Go right!
Shitty like machinima videos, they would do a thing where like when Sonic crouches.
Wait,
oh my god!
Go left. What's
Wait.
that? Oh, right there!
Oh yeah! Okay. Perfect.
No!
Yes, Sam!
Don't worry, I got us. Hold
Come
on.
Yes, I go. Okay,
no,
stay
come
down there.
here.
Stay
Come
down
here. No,
I'm trying.
I
I'm
don't.
trying.
Oh, I'm gonna be.
Okay. I'm heavy.
Your weight
We're trying to
is
get
holding us down.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking fat, bro. I get it. Okay, there.
I'm trying. Stop jumping all the time.
What the fuck is happening?
I just want to get up there.
You know, I am Knuckles. Also, you have not touched the whole button more than once in your life, dude. Bro.
What the fuck? This game.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Dude. Please.
Fucking buddy. I'm just. Dude, watch this, chat. I'm gonna show you how to do a special level. No, he's not,
already
bro.
missed.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's okay. I'm gonna go. No. Fuck! It was an accident on my end.
You were in there for 5 fucking seconds, dude. We just got that
You're not.
ring.
Give me anyone but this fuck ass B.
Okay, I'll give you. Okay, I got
Sure,
you.
make me Vector.
Oh,
Dude. Down! You're a racist, man. You just love seeing me be a literal bomb, bro. You are racist.
You
You
saw
did,
that,
bro. No, you did, bro. You said Fidel. You're from the Middle East. This is your character, but you literally said that.
Dude, I'm
can't
also
believe you said
Middle Eastern.
that.
I can't do that shit.
Exactly. I also give them a hug. Do you give them a hug?
Dude,
I'm killing myself tonight, and I'm sending you the VOD.
you are so
I'm gonna send it to you, Sam. I'm sending you the
at
video.
this game.
I'm sending you the video, bro.
Right
I'm sending you the
there.
video, bro.
Are you-
You're gonna get the video tonight, man.
Oh, the one on the right. Nice. Now just stay alive. Make this jump. What did you?
Ow! I floored! I floored! Dude! I clipped!
You're actually ass.
clipped!
Wait, maybe I can climb up? That's my thoughts on Knuckles Chaotix.
In terms of more notable multiplayer modes, though, after Sonic 3, it wouldn't be until Sonic Adventure 2 where we got to see this concept become more refined. I mean, sure, there were games like Mean Bean Machine and
Base game.
Mean Bean Machine that had multiplayer, but that's a given. Adventure 1
That's a
had
base
multiplayer
game!
of some sorts, but it was just the Sonic 2 thing again. Player 2 controls Tails every half a second because the camera just doesn't want to work on them. But Sonic Adventure 2 is where we really step up the game here.
Adventure 2 has
multiplayer
one of
mode
the
is
best multiplayer
probably
modes.
the most iconic mode in the video. It pretty much just takes the versus play from 2 and 3 and innovates the hell out of it. For the record, I'm gonna combine the battle modes from Adventure 2 and Adventure 2 Battle here, so let's get into the categories real quick. You got Speed Races, which is pretty much just
Ready, set,
Bro.
go!
Oh, my fucking knee!
power
What are these
races.
Gmod clips?
Sensitive my feet.
I found it.
It's mine.
and the mech fights, which typically always just go.
Stand your ground, soldier! This is the fight we've been training for!
What the fuck is going on with my life?
Oh, yeah, there's also kart racing. It's pretty much just Mario Kart, but with the worst controls in the world. So every time you turn, you just...
I swear to God, I made the same joke like 8 years ago. I swear to God, I made the same joke on the same level 8 years ago. I swear to God, I did. Am I going crazy, or did I do that? Did I do that? I swear to God, I feel like I'm going crazy.
I really like these modes. They're insanely fleshed out for a simple side mode, usually. Stages are more condensed, and there's even some brand new ones to spice things up a bit. There's more characters you can play as, like Metal
SA2 really
Sonic,
does have the best
Eve, and
multiplayer
Chao,
in a 3D
Corpses,
Sonic game.
all your
And
favorites.
I
This
argue-
style of multiplayer
Sonic Heroes also has a really good multiplayer mode.
stays consistent with the next few Sonic games, as it returns in Sonic Heroes with its
Oh my goodness!
7 whole modes.
Hell yeah.
Granted, they are just different parts of the game split into multiplayer modes. Action races are short remixed stages where you race against the player, pretty much just like the races from SA2. Only this time there's no character-specific moves. You just get the Team Blast. They're harmless enough. Battle mode, which puts you and the second player into a boss arena. It's pretty much just like the Heroes boss fights, but you can control the rival team. Special stages.
Oh, shit, I feel like I'm gonna puke!
Ring race is a variation of the normal races. However, instead of reaching to the goal, you have to get a certain amount of rings before your opponent does. Bobsled races. Sure, man, I guess. I actually think these are the most fun to play. It is sure as shit better than the kart races in SA2. Quick race. I wonder. And Expert Race, which is just a whole stage from the base game. I like the variety here for sure, but the modes themselves just feel very rushed. To be fair, it is Sonic Heroes, so that actually kind of makes a lot of sense. You know what would have been actually cool? Making the story mode multiplayer. You got 3 characters already, just pop 2 extra controllers in and let us solve shit together. Which, to my knowledge, is actually what the next game does. Who knows, maybe it'll actually be fun this time, and fuck, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. The next game is Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog has 2 multiplayer modes. During the story mode, the second player can control whatever character that follows alongside Shadow, just like SA1. It works a little better here because the game itself is a lot more focused on combat than speed, so you actually do get a little something out of it. Not much else to say. The main meat of the multiplayer is its battle mode. Instead of racing like every other game,
this mode is fun as fuck.
You battle to the death as Shadow and Shadow, and that's it. It's incredibly bare bones. No extra modes or anything, it's just 2 shadows shooting at each other. It's okay though, because the next game actually brings back different modes in the form of, oh fucking god damn it, Sonic
06's multiplayer is also fun as fuck. I'm just gonna say it.
06 has 2 multiplayer modes. We went from 7 to 2. I'll never take you for granted ever again, Sonic Heroes. Oh wait, yes I will.
Yeah, I'm clicking off the video after you did that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah. True. Yeah.
For the battle.
True, Brendan. Yeah, you're catching these hands. I swear to God. You better hope you never see me at a convention. That's crazy. You're gonna do that to my favorite Sonic game right now? Are you? Not my favorite, but one of my top favorites. Okay. Just. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, we're fighting in the game. See me in multiplayer. Something. I don't know. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Been practicing the festival, relax, and take notes. Is this a 3-minute race? Taking notes on what, bro? I clicked somewhere random and you got flattened. No, that was a good video, True Brendan. My man, oh, you got a drill in first place. Yeah, you're winning, don't worry about it. You're winning. If that bomb hit you, I would have uninstalled the game. I gotta be honest with you. I'll make you sign the case I destroyed just if I see you at Sonic Expo. I'm not gonna be going to Sonic Expo, but if you're going to, we'll see. Just hold on to it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Can you please watch this video, please? Which video? What is it? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna put this on the back burner because I do need to check out the MASH channel today. You guys were telling me about the MASH channel. We will check out the MASH channel.
Welcome to the Mount Rushmore of blue characters. The most famous characters who embody the color of blue. The members are Superman, Blue Beetle, Captain America, and Nightwing! Nope. Sorry, Dick. Dude, secret identity. Oh, sorry about that, but no, you can't join. Why not? I'm one of the only Bat family members to escape the red color scheme.
I don't even know who that is.
We got too many DC characters up here already. It just doesn't feel fair. Oh my God, well, you better not bring him up here. Who? Come on, Clark, get me up there. No. How? Come on. My most famous suit is literally dark blue.
No,
you need more bright
you're not
and colorful,
blue.
fantastical blue hero suits.
You're not blue.
Your dark, brooding ass, stupid navy blue suit ruining our vibe. Man, I hate you. See ya, Bats. And well, to get a Marvel member up here, I think we could have... Want to get me up there? I mean, I am stronger than all of you. I mean, yes, you are stronger than me, but unfortunately, you're not more popular. Maybe with TikTok brains,
Where's
but
Sonic?
not with the general public. Fine, man. Whatever.
I'm waiting for Sonic to pop up at the
I
very end.
hope I can get up there.
What?
Oh my god. Who invited your corny ass here? I hope
No
you
Sonic?
realize that you are corny too sometimes. This isn't working. How many more blue characters do we have left to interview? About 83. Oh my god. Welcome to
Bro, all those blue characters and no mention of Sonic? That's crazy. Hi, Sam. Hope you're doing good. And honestly, your streams are always a highlight of my day. So yeah, but here's a class of Sonic Pixel Art. Hey, thank you so much, people. I appreciate the kind words. I'm happy these streams bring you happiness, man. Sonic Meets His Faker Part 1.
I think you're neat.
Thank you, Flower. Hey, listen. This is 30 fucking minutes.
Oh wait, that's totally thinkable. I do that every day.
I've just been thinking to myself.
Have the king.
What reminds me of Hedgehog
Boobs never disappeared.
This is
Go and think about what it is I want to do with
hour
my life. Sayonara.
long. Like, I assume, is part 2 also an hour long? Or half hour? So this is an hour long in total. You're crazy. You're insane. You're insane. You have to watch them both. No, I don't. No, I don't. What the fuck? We're gonna watch them. If I'm gonna watch a long video today, it's got to be on the MASH channel. Made a list of some funny, notable moments from the. You are actually him. Definitely missed some because I made this at 1 a.m. You are. Thank you, dude. Drew Blue, actually, legitimately, thank you. I'm gonna save that. Thank you so much. That actually does help me a lot. If there is highlights from the Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog streams you guys want me to talk about, timestamps would be great, like this. But Drew Blue, thank you so much, brother. That actually helps me a lot. I fixed my art for you, Sam. Okay, bro. Okay, listen, dude. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. Is this when she kills them?
Don't listen to them. Let's just keep walking.
I think she looks cute.
For sure,
Like
love
that
mine.
time you put a sweater on your pet poodle monkey.
Is she gonna kill them?
Good one, Star. Let's go, Toph.
No, that was a good one. Like your poodle monkey. You know what else is a good one?
Now that was...
What? Okay. What the hell? 50,000 DAPA tickets to Shadow. All that's left is one more special title in the final. What the fuck? That's an insane amount. You actually got 50,000. That is an insane amount of time spent into that game. Seriously, that's wild.
Throughout humanity's long and arduous 300,000-year history, there have been countless individuals who have made all manner of statements that inspire us.
What?
Quotes that have survived the test of time, which motivate our species to keep going
Who the
on this
fuck is
tiny,
that?
impossible blue dot in the universe. Be the change that you wish to see in the world. I have learned over the years that when one's mind is made up, this diminishes fear.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Because people have got to know whether or not their president's a crook. Well, I'm not a crook.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Ah, yes, Pingas. Easily the best meme to ever come out of the Sonic franchise, as well as being one of the best memes of all time, in my opinion. There's just something magical about the spelling and pronunciation of this word when combined with this beautifully fucking stupid face. But it also raises an obvious question. Why? Why did it become a meme? Why is Dr. Robotnik saying that? Where does it even come from? It's from this episode of Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, and he's saying it because these two cunts were snooping in on his conversation, and also it sounds a bit like he's talking about his willy, which is quite chucklesome, and thus it became a meme. Well, that was a really easy video to make. Thanks for watching, chaps.
Credits.
Alright, no. Let's do this shit properly. The origin of Pingas dates all the way back to May 27th, 2007. When the user Stegblob uploaded YouTube poop, Robotnik has a Viagra...
I love early YouTube, man.
Oh, fuck me dead. That is impossible to say with a straight face. It's filled to the brim with all of the classic sources you'd expect to see at the time. Hotel Mario, the CDI Zelda games, the Super Mario World cartoon, and classic Doctor Who. What the hell? Was this YTP made specifically to appeal to me or something?
Oh, that's simple. What? Polish a floor and put a man trap on it.
And literal seconds after that, an iconic meme was born.
Now you may lick my balls on my fingers.
You know what's crazier than watching the video where a meme originated from? Finding out that said meme came into existence by complete accident. In an interview with Intelligencer, Stegblob revealed, "I was just putting random clips together like I always did, and noticed the character Scratch doing this goofy face. So naturally, I cut it, paste it into my project, and zoom into his face. It wasn't until I played it back that I heard the infamous word, and thought to myself that it sounded like the word penis. It's hard to believe
That's
that
crazy.
if I had
Is that
just
really
clipped
what
that
happened?
one little segment a millisecond earlier or later, Pingas would never have been a thing." Thanks to her clipping it at the perfect moment, the soundbites gradually began to spread all across the internet, finding its way into other GIFs, image macros, YouTube poops, and perhaps most famously, videos containing Win. I'll be completely honest here, as somebody that was there when this fad started doing the rounds back in 2008, I have no fucking idea how to explain it, or why it's funny hearing Robotnik repeatedly say Pingas to the tune of Gourmet Race from Kirby Superstar. It just is. And I'm not the only one, because the guy who kickstarted it in the first place, McMangos, feels the same way. I used FL Studio for the audio. It was very, very basic. I just got a MIDI of the song that I wanted to use and just slapped the Pingas sound clip in there and just called it a day. It was done in like 5 minutes.
Bro.
I think it's just really funny and immature. It's a perfect
I remember
example
the
of
Pingas
YouTube
era.
poop style humor. Like, you just take something out of context and just stress that. It didn't take long for other users to begin making their own takes on this video contains Win, either by playing different memes over Gourmet Race, such as
Bombs? Bomb, bomb, bombs? Bomb, 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 bomb.
YouTube was such a simple place.
or my preferred variation, editing Pingas to play over other songs like Through the Fire and the Flames, The Imperial March, the 60s Spider-Man theme, You Are a Pirate,
Dude.
Inspector Gadget,
that one sounds good.
and my all-time favourite, this Six Flags advert.
Oh my god.
As is usually the case with memes that originate from a major franchise, Pingas has been referenced a couple of times in official Sonic the Hedgehog media, notably in the 205th issue of the Archie comics published in 2009.
What are you doing out here? Snooping as usual?
And an episode of Sonic Boom from 2017 called Return of the Buddy Buddy Temple of Doom.
Ah, Sonic the Hedgehog! Snooping as usual, I see!
These nods from Sega themselves are incredibly cool, but what I find even cooler is the fact that Pingas has managed to remain relevant in the YouTube poop and shitposting communities almost 2 decades after its inception, thanks largely to a whole new wave of variations of the meme that have been cropping up. The first that I wanted to mention, and the one that's far more uncommon from what I've seen over the last few years, is somewhat of a spiritual successor to This Video Contains Win. It's very simple. The Pingas soundbite is edited into unrelated viral clips like this, or more famously, this.
Give me my fucking penis! Oh, it's a cute Give me my fucking penis! Give me my fucking penis! Give me my fucking penis!
Pretty self-explanatory.
What the
However,
fuck?
the variation of the meme you're probably more familiar with is this one that I'm told does the rounds on TikTok, a social media site I know nothing about and refuse to download because I'm not a cringy cunt. That being said, these videos are fucking hilarious and I love them. They mostly consist of this AI voiceover reacting to the sudden appearance of the Pingas monster in different video games and TV shows with joy.
Oh fuck yes. Sega has officially fired longtime voice of Dr. Eggman Mike Pollock. and have replaced him with the beloved Pingas monster. Oh, what joyous day.
Surprise?
Oh my fucking goodness.
Or pure horror?
Holy fucking shit. Guys, this is real.
There are also a few that slightly differ from this format, with the voiceover instead discussing Pingas strategies.
Pingas meditation is one of the most fascinating yet beautiful strategies I've ever experienced.
Pingas secrets.
This is the secret racetrack known as Pingas Circuit.
And Pingas Lost Media.
According to James Rolfe himself, the Pingas.
Why is there always an AI voiceover on TikTok?
Birthday blowout episode of AVGN.
Like I said regarding this video contains Win earlier, I can't explain why these are funny to me. Maybe it's because my sense of humor has been completely ruined due to being active on the internet for 75% of my life. Or maybe I just think seeing a classic meme in a contemporary style is so bizarre that it's hilarious. That seems to have been the aim of Croniki, one of the users responsible for what I've dubbed the Pingas Renaissance, who explained, "I just thought the fusion of old and new was pretty funny."
Yeah, I have noticed
people making
old
them
memes
now are
coming
doing
back
it out
on
of
TikTok.
appreciation for it as well.
It is interesting.
And given its continued presence online, I'd say they're absolutely right. Well, that's basically the entire history of Pingas from 2007 to today, summed up for you. Here's hoping that this stupid meme of the best Robotnik in the franchise continues to be edited into countless more YTPs, shitposts, and maybe even quoted by Jim Carrey in the fourth Sonic movie next year.
It probably will.
Hint, hint, Paramount. Righto, chaps, the new Tomodachi Life just came out, and I want to make the Pingas monster fall in love with King Harkidian, so I'm gonna fuck off.
What the fuck? I hate King Harkidian. I'm going to unsubscribe from Histianum for this, but first I'll destroy my Pingas.
Good video. Why Shadow never made it into Smash Bros?
Chaos control! You gave him Witch Time? What? No, of course not. I gave him Chaos Control. Chaos what now? Shadow has the ability to control time and space. With this ability, he can slow down his opponents and create an opening for his strongest attack.
Where's that damn Shadow, Chaos?
What are you doing? So you gave a character that's as fast as Sonic the ability to slow down time. Hold on now, I wasn't finished. Huh? Additionally, Chaos Control comes with a very special mechanic. And what kind of mechanic can that be? Well, you see, if you use Chaos Control online, it has a new property, where instead of slowing down the game, it slows down the connection.
That would actually be a crazy...
So you went ahead and found a way to make our already garbage netcode even worse. Whoa. Now slow down. I haven't even gotten to his final smash yet. A final smash? You already gave him the ability to delete characters out of the game. How could you possibly give him a move more powerful than that? Well, when Shadow activates his final smash, he jumps on a motorcycle, then he pulls out an AK-47, shoots everyone, deletes them from the game, then he jumps out of the motorcycle, does a Chaos Blast, destroys the entire stage, then he deletes the game. Whoa, Sakurai, I cannot allow this to happen. You cannot put this in the...
I respect that. You should really watch at least the first episode of this. One of the best written and made Sonic fan projects I've ever seen. Ooh. Sonic and Tails Brotherhood? Yeah, what is this? 21 minutes? Okay, yeah, this is something I can... Yeah, I think I could look into this. I think. It is a podcast, though. I hope it's not, like, copyrighted. I don't know what this is. This is long as hell, though, bro. It's like an audio drama? Is that what it is?
Who do you want to hang out with that kid?
Yeah, I heard he's a real freak. 2 tails.
Damn. Okay, now hold on. I'll tell you what. Let me put this on the side real quick, because there's a number of things I gotta get to. Are you excited for the festival tomorrow? Very.
In my room, can't take back the love that I gave you, to the point that I love and I hate you, and I can't change you, I can't remind you more. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one listening to my heart instead of my head.
Why? Take notes from a master racer? Brother, you keep sending me clips of you racing, I swear to God. Try something, the Meta Runner series and the Murder Drone series produced by Glitch Productions. Highly recommend. Okay, good to know, good to know. What's this here?
Qui vont être très bonnes. Tu peux m'expliquer tout ça là? Alors tu profites que je sois pas là pour inviter tous tes potes et foutre le bordel chez ma mère, c'est ça?
What
non,
is
y a
this?
pas de... Attends, genre, tu vas ranger tout ça avant que ma mère revienne, c'est compris?
Avant que ta mère revienne.
Oui, avant que ta mère
revienne.
Oui.
Mais elle est là, ta mère. Elle est en plein coma éthylique. Elles ont fait la braille avec ses copines jusqu'à 2h du mat. Alors?
What? I literally no idea what this video is, brother.
Every 30 days.
Pazu, stop sending me 30 things in the quote tweets. I'll fight you. What do we got as a production? What do we got? Oh. What is this? Oh, is this that unused
Sonic
island?
Frontiers had a very rough development cycle. I've covered it multiple times on the channel because it's so fascinating to me how much this game changed during development.
I'm fascinated
I think
with how
most
much
of
was
us are
cut.
familiar with Beta Chronos Island by now, and how the developers had to split it into 3 separate islands to pad out the ending of the game. As a result, the
You know what's so funny though? They really didn't. Am I the only one that thinks Frontiers was probably a little too long? If they left it to 3 islands, I think it would have been the perfect length. It wouldn't have been too short. It would have been too
of
long
the
either.
original game felt a little underwhelming. At least it did before Final Horizon came around and fixed a lot of it. But you also may know a bit about the original 4th island that existed before Chronos.
I'm not gonna lie. I took a sip of that coffee and immediately started choking. I almost just spat that out, like, in front of everything. Oh my god.
Split up. And that, for a while, was theorized to be the Ancient's world ship. There are unused voice lines from Sage that mention the ruins of this so-called world ship. So it's theorized that at one point, we were supposed to explore these ruins as the final island of the game, possibly in space, since not only was the final boss of the game in space, but the final island in the released version of the game, Aranos Island, was named after the Greek god of the sky. So the island originally taking place in space would just make sense. And the final nail in the coffin was this scale map of an unused Frontiers island that was showcased during a developer conference. So with all of this in mind, with the help of my friend GWA, I created a full concept of this elusive, scrapped final island of Sonic Frontiers. So, let's take a look. Starting with the name of the island, I wanted to keep the theme of having the island names named after Greek gods. So I chose to go with Astraeus, who is the Greek god of dusk, stars, and astrology. I just thought it would be pretty fitting for a space-themed island. Alternative.
I actually wonder if that island they showed during that presentation wasn't actually an unused island. It was more like a map used to test Sonic's movement.
Alternatively, we could also call this island Aranos, since it is a replacement for that island, but I just thought that would be boring. For this concept, I wanted to combine aspects of Final Horizon, Rhea Island, the world ship, and the unused island map. The island itself is a floating rock chunk in Earth's orbit. It has a lighter, more white color palette to make it look somewhat like the moon. Surrounding the island is a thick dust cloud formed from debris. The island's layout is based on that unused scale map from the presentation, but since there wasn't an actual height map to go off of, the actual land of the island, including the multiple hills and divots, is mostly custom made. As for the landmarks, right off the bat, you'll notice that it has 6 trial towers, just like in Rhea Island. I included these because, again, in this hypothetical alternate version of Frontiers, Rhea Island would not exist, and I really like the idea of the towers, so I included them here. However, these towers contain the trials from Final Horizon's towers, but since there are 6 of them here and only 5 trials in Final Horizon, then we'll need to add another trial. In the corner of the map, you can find the ruins of the Ancient's world ship that Sage talked about in those voice lines. The ship's design is inspired by the ancient ship designs that can be found in certain Rhea Island cutscenes. This is not just a landmark though, this will actually contain a significant portion of the island that we'll talk about soon. Also spread throughout the map are the unused gold enemy variants, based on the concept artwork in which they appear. So if you're not already aware, these gold enemies were planned to be in the game at one point, but were confirmed to have been removed due to memory limitations. For the sake of this concept, these enemies would just have the same attributes as their Final Horizon counterparts. They're just gold this time. We also have the cyberspace portals from Aranos Island. These will be used to get the lookout Coco needed to unlock the trial towers. There are also still puzzles to reveal the map, and rail grinding sections, but there are no memory tokens to collect, so the rail grinding sections will only be used to get things like Seeds of Defense and Power. And finally, at the end of the game, you face off against the Final Horizon version of Supreme. Hopefully all of that sounds cool. But let's dive deeper into the island's progression. Again, I wanted to combine aspects of Rhea Island, Final Horizon, and the base game of Frontiers.
That's interesting.
And that goes for the progression as well. So here's how I envision this. Right after you beat Chaos Island, you fly to Astraeus Island instead of Rhea. Once you land on this island, these 6 trial towers will appear, just like on Rhea Island in the original game. Tails is not here, however. In fact, none of your friends are here. It's just Sonic. As you roam the island, you will find those gold enemy variants as we mentioned earlier. These gold enemies will drop portal gears, letting you go into cyberspace. Completing the different objectives in cyberspace grants you Lookout Coco to unlock the trial towers. Again, just like in Final Horizon. Each of these towers still has a difficult platforming challenge to get to the top. But since this would be in the base game and not DLC, these challenges would be more on par with Rhea Island's towers as opposed to Final Horizon's. And then for the trials themselves, short enemy fights like in Final Horizon will be included in every one. I'm deciding to remove the boss rush from Final Horizon just because it wouldn't really make sense in the base game if you ask me. If anything though, I guess it would be kind of cool to have harder versions of the previous Titan fights, but in space this time, so maybe that could be one of the towers. After you complete each trial tower and deactivate it, you get a Chaos Emerald. Then you rinse and repeat the process for the other 5 towers. In order to change things up and keep things interesting throughout the whole island, I thought that once you deactivate the 6th tower, the end shows up. As it does in the official game, yes, but this time you can actually see it hovering over the island, and its presence introduces a new challenge. When the end shows up, all of the enemies you previously defeated will reappear.
I actually was gonna wonder if maybe that island's layout takes place on Rhea, or not on Rhea, on the end. Like almost like a moon level. Like you're on the end as the final, like, in a section of the end, like as the final
kind of like how Starfall works in the base game. But this time, these enemies are much stronger than before, making it a bit more difficult to get the portal gears needed to eventually unlock the final trial. But where is the final trial? Since there are 6 towers, you collect 6 Chaos Emeralds. The 7th emerald lies in the Ancient's world ship, which is where the final trial for the final Chaos Emerald will take place. Instead of being a combat challenge, the interior of the world ship will be its own linear platforming challenge, kind of like an open zone cyberspace level. Instead of testing your combat skills like the trial towers, this challenge would test the platforming and movement skills you've learned throughout the game. It would mostly be made up of the platforming segments that would go on to be used in the new Coco challenges. I think that would offer a really good challenge for the penultimate moment of the game. As for the design of the ship's interior, think of the temple areas in Chaos Island and Ares Island. That's kind of the look I'm envisioning here. If you ask me, at least for a while, Frontiers was lacking in significantly difficult platforming in the open zone. Most of the time, it was just rails that you rode on for a few seconds. So with this mini level, it sort of makes up for that. But anyway, after completing
the platforms floating around the islands in Sonic Frontiers was an afterthought and was slapped on last minute because the world was so lacking.
the world ship level, you collect the final Chaos Emerald, meaning that you are now ready to fight the end. This boss would be exactly how it is in Final Horizon. Every phase included. Yes, even the shitty Supreme phase. I like the idea of this phase of Supreme being a fake out kinda. Like you think to yourself, no way, this is it for the finale. And then bam, you get the actual fight. God, I wish they did that in the actual game. And once you defeat the end, the game ends. You free your friends from cyberspace, and the credits roll. But we're missing something. Another thing that felt completely absent from the base game of Frontiers was Cybersonic. Sonic's cyber corruption got worse and worse as the game progressed. But then on Rhea Island, after it got the best of him, his friends just showed up and saved him. No new form, no nothing. It was very disappointing. Final Horizon kind of fixed that issue with Supersonic 2, but no. I want this new form to be the Cybersonic we see when Sonic gets launched out of Supreme's cannon. So after you collect all of the Chaos Emeralds, that's when Sonic can't take the cyber corruption anymore. But instead of the power of friendship saving him, the Chaos Emeralds save him, and the Chaos Energy combined with the cyber corruption turns him into the Cybersonic form. And this is the form you fight the final boss with. Okay. Okay, now the credits can roll. There you go. So, there you have it. That is the Sonic Frontiers finale we never got. Or at least the finale I would have wanted. It's super interesting to think about what an island like this would have done for the outcome of this game. If you ask me, ending the game with a 4th unique island like this would have made the whole game feel like an actual complete package. The development of Sonic Frontiers was very rough. There's no doubt about that.
This leaked footage of Frontiers is just as interesting to me as any other prototype Sonic game, man. It's just like, what was the, like, it looks so fucking cool, man. The lighting looks so different, the particle effects look so different, the island looks so big. There's something here that I remember me and Evan talked about a long time ago, but we when this footage leaked, there's something that nobody has really asked enough about. What the fuck is that in the background? There's a structure right there that is not in the final game. Like, right over here on the bottom right, that's the pyramid. What the fuck is that? There's a structure back there, like, really high in the sky. Like, I don't know. I wonder if that was, like, an alien ship or something. Giganto? I don't know if it's Giganto because that's also not where the forest is. Giganto in the beta version of Chronos was in the circular forest, which is to the right of the pyramid. So it would be, if you guys could see my mouse, Giganto would be to the right of where my mouse is now. Okay? This is the left side of the island. What the fuck is that? There's a structure there. There's definitely a structure there. I don't think that's Giganto. I don't think that's Giganto. Giganto was to the right side, not to the left side of the island. Unless my orientation is fucked up. Maybe my orientation's fucked up. But no, I think we're on the far left of the island, or far right of the island. That fog? I don't think that's fog. No, I don't think that's fog. That looks structural. That doesn't look like fog to me.
Of Sonic Frontiers was very rough. There's no doubt about that. And I'm still super thankful the game was released in a playable state.
You guys think it's fog? Hold on.
Throughout the whole island. I thought that once you deactivate...
Give me a second. Dude, that's a crazy thumbnail by Jay Schlatt. What the fuck? Leaked Sonic Frontiers footage. All right, let's look here. So, okay, wait, maybe you guys are right. Because yeah, okay, there's that thing. Okay, there's this over here, which is right over the arena. So maybe it was fog surrounding Giganto, like a fog surrounding him. Okay, maybe. Okay, I see the vision now. I see the vision. There's the diamond over there. God, this island looks so fucking cool, man. Look what they took from us, chat. Ah, look what they took from us. Why? I think, can I be honest? Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna save it for a video. I have to yap about you. I gotta make videos. Holy shit, it's been a while. Yeah, maybe it is Giganto. Yeah, we are on the left side of the island. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. You were right. My bad. Oh, the particle effect is so cool. Playtesters robbed us? We're blaming the playtesters? No, let's blame the fucking game developers. We gotta blame the game developers in Japan, my guy. It's purely the game developers in Japan. Okay, so, okay. There's a lot I want to talk about. Literally, Frontiers it had a bad production cycle. It's a mere...
Let's take a breath together.
It's a miracle. The game came out as good as it did, or was perceived as good as it was, because in all truth, that game was a fucking disaster in terms of production. Iizuka, there was infighting. Iizuka had to fight to extend the game's development against the head people because the game was not ready. The game had problems. And one of the things, I think here's something that we got to understand as a fan base and why even today, even after Shadow Generations, I'm still skeptical about the future of Sonic and the next title. Here's what's going on. The people who make your game, the Japanese team that makes Sonic the Hedgehog, I can't say most of them. There's a large majority in that team that don't know or care what the fans want or think. Okay? By extension, they don't understand what it is about Sonic people like. Because this is a full Japanese team. Japanese speaking, Japanese culture. They are making a game for a character that nobody in their country engages with. If you go to Japan, which I haven't yet, but I've had many friends go to Japan now, and people that go there, I know people that go there literally 3 times a year, and they will tell me, if you go to like the fucking Sega shop there, okay, there's a new one, actually, somebody just went that I know, there's a Sega shop there, okay, that Sega has been marketing, that there's a new Sega shop there. They told me it is quite literally the size of a GameStop. You would think it's a bigger thing, but it's not. The Sega store in Japan is the size of a GameStop. And then when you look across the hallway, do you know what's across the hallway? The fucking Pokemon store. You wanna know how big the Pokemon store is? It's a fucking giant fucking area. It's like a size of a mall. That's and then you got Sega. Okay? Now here's the funny part about that, okay? Here's the funny part about that. All right? Sega's shop in Japan is the size of a GameStop. How much of that do you think has Sonic stuff? You already know the answer. It's almost none. Almost none. Like, almost none. Like, barely any. I'm not even joking. And what is there, and here's the other thing, too. When there is Sonic stuff, do you want to know what it looks like? Hold on. Give me a second. I need to, wait, where are they? Oh, hold on. Okay. Haha. It looks like that. Okay? It's very cutesy, which I like this stuff, but it's very cutesy. It's very, it's cutesy stuff, okay? Alright. So, my point is, why this whole Yappa session is happening right now. We're dealing with Japanese developers who their own country, their friends, their family, the people that they talk to, the people that play games, the games that they play, none of them play Sonic. None of them care about Sonic, okay? Most of the people in that building, they work on Sonic as their job, okay? The truth of the matter is, most of the time the people working on Sonic got that position because they couldn't get the position they probably wanted at a different studio. That's just the reality of that's the truth. That is the truth. That's the harsh truth, okay? So, the people that made Sonic Frontiers, do me a favor, mods or somebody, if you were to take the open zone, remove everything floating on top of it, remove every rail, everything that has poppin', remove it. That was their original vision for Sonic Frontiers. And you would probably think, wow, this is really lacking. This is prior to there being a spin dash, by the way. This is prior to there being literally any platforms. That is what the original vision of Frontiers was. Because they still did not get what people wanted with Sonic. They took him and they put him in an open world. That's all they did. They did not care about there being actual platforms. The platforms floating in top of Frontiers is quite literally like an emergency, oh shit, we just got feedback. We need to put something in this world for the player to do. That's why there's poppin'. That's also why, yes, I know I have to look at donos, but that's also why they're not built well. That's why there is poppin', because the engine was not built with them in mind. That's why they look out of place. And that's why the majority of them are rails, because they're easier to make than actual platform sections. Rails are just easy to do for Sonic. They're linear. You can't fuck them up. When the player goes on the rail, it'll just work. So that's the honest to God truth. That is the honest to God truth. Hand on the Bible. That is the honest to God truth of Frontiers. It's a fucking miracle that game worked as well as it did. I think it's because a lot of it was coping. I like Frontiers, but a lot of it was coping. The base game of Frontiers is flawed as fuck. The updates over the course of those 3 updates added a lot. I think the spin dash alone adds a lot. But even then, the structure of the game is held together with duct tape. The spin dash you have to unlock. You have to unlock the spin dash. That's like if Mario had to unlock the backwards long jump. What the fuck? It's a basic move. You have to unlock the spin dash. You have to go through the entire game before you unlock the move that makes it fun to navigate the world. Makes no sense, okay? Point is, that is why I am still very skeptical about what the next game is for Frontiers after Shadow Gens, because first off, 2 things. Number 1, there's different directors, okay? Frontier was made by Kishimoto. Shadow Gens was made by what is it? What's his name? Oh fuck. Oh shit.
It's 8 p.m. now.
Flower, stop talking. What's his name? Nakamura-san? Nakamura-san. So, we don't know who the next director of this next game is. All I can say is based off the history of how things have gone in the past, I'm sure the development is not clean. I'm sure the development has problems, and I don't really have faith that anything we're yapping about on this side of the world is even making it to that team. We'll see! But it's good to be skeptical, okay? When I finish this video, we'll yap.
Truly
We'll all
a
read
miracle
donations.
that it wasn't a bad game. But it's clear that there were so many plans and ideas for the game that were never realized. And while that's disappointing, it opens the door for us to create our own ideas. And if you ask me, that's pretty damn cool. Before ending this video, I wanted to give a huge thanks to Gita for not only modeling the island, but also getting all of the B-roll shots on the island. This video literally wouldn't have been possible without his help, so go check out his channel. I'll leave a link down below. But that's all for me. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye.
Now, I know a lot of people are... I see people in the chat right now by their great video, SF Productions. I will just say this too. There's a lot of people saying, well, Kishimoto listened to people's feedback on Twitter. You are right, they did. But that doesn't mean any of that is going to stick. That doesn't mean that's going to be the future direction of the game. But I will also say too, even though he listened to feedback, which is great that happened, I don't want Sonic to control the way he did in Update 3. I don't want any of the characters we played as to really control the way they did in Update 3. There's a lot more work they got to do. I don't have faith that much is going to change. You know what I mean? When the developers gave you 55 sliders for you to figure it out, that doesn't give me much faith. You know what I mean? But we'll see. I think the next game will probably be in a better state than Sonic Frontiers base. That's my copium. I fucking hope it is. But I really think we got to do even better than that. I think Sonic needs to go I need to get a Sonic game that feels AAA. I need a Sonic game that actually feels like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Like, I'm talking like, we need one with like good polish. And I know we always say but Shadow Gens, but here's also the reality regarding Shadow Gens. First, that game was not without flaws. That game does have flaws. First off, half of that game is reused assets. And number two, maybe this is the cynical side of me, I truly think Shadow Generations was as good as it was because the game was like 1/8 the size of Sonic Frontiers. That game is tiny as shit because it's not a full game. It's supposed to be an add-on to Sonic Generations. I think Shadow Generations is only as good and polished as it was because it is fucking tiny. Okay? The next Sonic game needs to be 6 times the size of whatever that was. Maybe bigger, okay? And with how production has been for Sonic games in recent history, it's not going to be smooth sailing. There's going to be a lot of infighting between teams. There's going to be a mess. There's going to be a fight with budget, a fight with time, a fight with, marketing. I'm going to say this too. If we do not see an announcement for the next mainline Sonic game this year, at least I will say, if I don't see the announcement for the next mainline Sonic game by Sonic's birthday, that's going to make me a little worried. Because that tells me, in one sense, they're taking extra time, which is great, but that also does kind of indicate there might be some problems under the surface we don't know yet. You know what I mean? Because I'm not saying the game would come even next year, but an announcement usually means the game is going to be a little over a year from said announcement, maybe even 2 years after the announcement. If we don't see the announcement this year, that tells me it's probably going to take a long time, whatever they're making. You know what I'm saying? You're thinking late 2027. I'm thinking that too, but even then, a late 2027 release date, SF Productions, would then indicate an announcement some point this year. At some point this year. If we don't see an announcement at any point this year, I actually will fall skeptical that we'll even see something in 2027, because that might... historically, Sonic games take about a year after the announcement. Sometimes longer. Frontiers was longer, okay? I don't know. If it doesn't happen this year, we're not seeing a new Sonic game until 2028. Mainline. We could probably get some small stuff here and there, but you know. Anywho, let's continue on. I know there's donations I have to read. I'm just trying to hurry up here with the quote tweets.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Can you not send me like random ass videos, please? Thank you.
Alright guys, are you ready to go to the park? Sure am, Sonic. Sonic, what are we doing here? To have fun, Knuckles. Like, you have to have a break from guarding, I don't know, the Master Emerald? Well, I like never go to Master Emerald. I like Ditchers all the time. It can
Knuckles,
guard
I can't hear what you're
itself.
saying.
Like, why do I have to guard it? Well,
great video. An in-depth character analysis of Big the Cat? Whoa, what is that? I was about to say, I feel like I'm about to get jump scared. I was about to say it. We're not watching this whole thing. It's 40 minutes. You're crazy. I think Big the Cat gets too much hate. That was a crazy transition.
You've seen the title of the video. You're thinking this is going to be a massive shitpost about a character simultaneously hated, mocked, and somewhat liked by a number of Sonic the Hedgehog fans. I've heard it all before. He's boring.
Is this the same guy?
He's stupid. He's not cool.
Oh, it is.
He's an unnecessary addition to the series.
Nope.
His gameplay
All lies.
sucks.
All lies.
And my response every time, without fail, is, you're wrong.
Exactly.
You are factually incorrect. If he were stupid, he'd be wearing socks with his sandals. No, Big the Cat is one of the greatest characters to ever grace the Sonic games. Dare I say, the greatest. Today, you're going to learn to appreciate and love him in the same way that I do. Now sit your ass down, grab a pen, and start taking notes. It's time for a history lesson. Big first appeared back in Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast as one of the game's 6 playable characters. His story centers around his journey to find his best friend and pet, Froggy, who continuously runs away after accidentally eating a bit of the game's villain Chaos, as well as what Big believes to be his lucky charm, a Chaos Emerald. After a little bit of fishing, Froggy and the Emerald are absorbed by Chaos, leading Big to carry out a daring rescue with some help from Sonic. Finally, the two lifelong friends are reunited, and return home where they do a little jig and some more fishing. Big would then go on to appear in many games after Sonic Adventure, likely because of how wholesome, heartwarming, and beautiful his and Froggy's story was. Fans must have absolutely loved it at the time. I mean, how could they not?
Character assassination, bro. I can't believe it. Great video. I just can't watch the full thing. We did already watch one from that guy.
Rage, I thought.
Watch your edit.
No choice.
I got you. This isn't copyright, right? This isn't copyright, right?
Always have a choice.
You got to live and learn.
This might be. This might be a little copyright. Okay. Looks good. I like the edits. Yeah. Oh wow, that's some good editing, damn. I like it. You made the movies look more epic. That's very cool. Peak animation, let's see it. I'm gonna read the donos in a second, I know it's been a while. We watched this already, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
If we had, you'd be
We did watch
dead.
this. We did watch this. When we went to the
All right.
went through issue 50.
I'm Sonic.
Oh, I know who you are. You're all I know.
Yeah, I left a like on it. Yeah, we did watch it. The hell is this? 20. How many views did this have?
Okay, Tails.
29
Coming up on the
million.
final stretch. Just a few more rings, and that Chaos Emerald's as good as ours. Be sure to watch out for the spike traps along the way, okay?
Okay.
He's about to get hit by every single obstacle.
Tails! Tails, are you alright? How are you holding up?
Okay.
Whew. Well, try to be a little more careful from now on.
Okay.
Okay. He's about to get hit again.
Tails! Tails, what did I just say?
Okay.
You know what? Never mind. Just stay in the middle.
Okay.
I'm waiting for 55 bombs to go to the middle side.
Damn it, Tails! You're costing us all of our hard-earned...
Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh no! The emerald!
Jesus, that's really good. Well animated.
Huh?
Oh my god. Bro. That's really good. That was really good. 30th anniversary. Oh my god, this is old.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Go back to snooping. This is what I'm talking about. It's iconic, brother. Okay. Not sure what that was. Crossover with each game. Very cool timeline we're in. Yeah, there is. Sonic, SpongeBob, Minecraft, and Splatoon can all cross over with each other. Yeah, that'd be great. Tris X Art says, working on a pose for your character sketch. Just an idea of what I want to pose it like. Oh my god, that'd be sick. That looks awesome. Oh my god, I'm excited. I'm so excited. That's awesome. Thank you so much for making that. This is one of the earliest drawings I made of Sonic in MS Paint. Looks really good. I like it. I like it. A classic. From LJ? Oh, I love LJ. Fun fact about LJ is in their most recent video, in this one, I think in all of them, but I think not in all of them, but in this one here.
For a long time.
The voice of Tails is Kenny. Kenny voiced Tails in this one.
Tails, I can't control my speed too well without my quills. Only a matter of time before Eggman tries something.
Look, just relax for a bit. I'll go see if Amy has some remedies. She's probably quilled before, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow.
Oh, what the?
That should fix it.
Sonic, I don't think that's...
It worked.
So what have you been up to, Shadow?
If you must know, I've been planning on starting a cafe.
Oh, cool! Can I help?
As annoying as you are, you at least have somewhat of an understanding of how this world works. So fine.
First, we're gonna need a snazzy name for the place. So what you got?
Chaos Cafe!
Bruh.
Alright, sweet. I'm
like
gonna
it.
go get this approved, so I'll be right back. Yes, hi. Please step here, and here, and
Did you mean
here,
Neutron?
and Knuckles.
Oh no.
Keisanku.
Usagi, Desmond, it's time I tell you the truth.
Oh my god, what the...
12 seasons for this?
We're approved.
Why do you have a key to my house?
Never mind that. Let's go check out the place.
Sonic, this looks disgusting.
It just needs a little love, Shadow.
What the heck? What is happening? What a transition.
This is ultimate. Customers, I summon thee. I wanted to do the first thing.
Heck, you! Look, Shadow, it's our first customer.
Welcome. What can I get you?
I'm noticing an extreme lack of bananas.
That's because we don't serve them.
How absurd! I am leaving a 1-star review.
Shadow! A Kroger bag?
So, how'd it go?
I stopped him from breathing and stole his phone.
Hey, I've heard of him. He's one of those restaurant critics. Can I see that really quick? And done.
Crash?
What can I get you, man?
Any
things that can fill the void.
Sure, one assist Sunday coming up. Hey Shad, we've got a ton of orders. You ready to make them?
I already did.
Oh cool, how'd you do that?
I stole the time stones.
Put those back. Help, all the orders are filled. You seem happy.
I poisoned them all.
What? Why is he killing everybody? Why?
What is wrong with you?
It's what Maria would have wanted.
No, Shadow. What I want is for you to join Smash.
We're in that era, aren't we? That makes sense, actually.
Yo, Shadow! Could you give me some toilet paper?
Very good video. Very good video. Dude's iconic. What's this one? You already...
Oh, wait,
we already got sent that. We already got sent that. Gaming Historian episode on Sega's 3 biggest mistakes.
Sega had a meteoric rise in the early 90s, going...
I think I've already watched this, but I can't imagine this video will say anything I don't already know. I gotta be honest with you. But playing through the Uncharted games recently, I'm on the 4th game right now, and I gotta say this series is very fun, and it's a great story in all the games so far. Would you be down to stream the games? I would enjoy to see you play the series. I love Uncharted. I played all the mainline games. I didn't play Lost Legacy, but I did play all the way to Uncharted 4, and I would love to play that for the channel one day.
Okay, this video was not planned at all. I was originally going to talk about changes I would do to the game, but that's going to be for later, so don't expect...
Sega is killing Crossworlds? Okay, hold on.
Some crazy editing. I was at the gym and someone pinged me in the Discord, and this is what I saw. Apparently, they're just removing Double Ring Engine altogether in the next festival, and in the Legend competition, which I don't know why is happening again already, but you know, it is what it is, which I have no problem with at all, but it's just like, where was this when Ultimate Charge was a thing? I get that they're trying to learn from previous mistakes, but at the same time, I think of it this way. Straight up banning these gadgets just proves to me Sega never really tested this before releasing it. I mean, come on. It took the community, what, like, I don't know, a couple days to figure out this shit was broken? And I knew it was going to be a problem from the first race I did with it. And now it's like, well, if you're banning these, what was the point of putting Double Ring Engine in the game in the first place? They're just gonna get nerfed in the next patch, and then summon item meta will take over. Rinse and repeat. It's been half a year and the items still feel like shit. I've seen so many good suggestions from people, but no, we have to wait and get a patch.
Yeah, I think they're probably taking them away because they're probably testing even more with them to try to balance them better, but they are taking a long time on doing that.
Patch every 3 months. Like, Sega, please. I get that we have a roadmap, but it's just sad seeing how many people talk about, oh, if this next patch doesn't fix things, I'm quitting the game. Like, bro, the items are a problem, the meta is a problem, slipstreaming is a problem, and the Legend competition, the competitions are even worse. The Legend competitions are the worst ranked game mode I've ever played. Literally, ever. Sega is Sega's just killing the game at this point. For me personally, content creator wise, I come up with builds and videos with no problem, right? But my purpose is to grow and make this shit a career. So if this game dies early, best believe the transition to another game is going to be rough. Most people, I mean, let's be honest, most people don't.
Did this game spawn tubers? Like, just about the game itself?
Don't watch me for me. I'm not at that point yet, and people know me for Crossworlds. So
no,
what happens
no, man. If they watch you, they're gonna watch you for you. I've been there before. If you got an audience in Crossworld, you could play any Sonic game. You could play any Sonic game. People will watch. I will say this. I think I don't think it's that bad. It's unfortunate. Like, I was really upset when I learned that they're taking away my build. Like, it's literally my meta in the racing game. I'm gonna assume they've noticed everyone using it and they want to balance it. That's probably what's gonna happen. It's not gonna be going away. They're taking it away temporarily, probably to balance it. It's infuriating because it shouldn't have taken them that long to figure out that maybe they should tweak it a little bit. But here we are.
Crossroad just dies. You know? You can't even blame the people who play level 4 or the people who throw items, the people who play double ring engine, because guess who gives them access to that? Sega. And then every patch we have to pray that it'll be good, or we're cooked for 3 months straight, or you just won't touch the game for 3 months and just wait for the next patch.
But at the same time, see, this is weird because I actually do feel like and to a certain degree, Sega, I remember when they released Ring Engine and Hyper Ring Engine, and everyone praised them and said it was a great addition to the game because it's an addition to the game that makes people focus on rings, which the game didn't do a good job at making people focus on rings. But then a few weeks pass, and now the people, I feel like the opinions change so much with the audience, it's hard for them to gauge what is good and what is bad. Because here's the reality. We are the playtesters. They don't have a room full of people specifically playing Crossworlds. The Crossworlds team, I imagine, is not that big. They have the majority of people that made the game, Sonic team, working on the next mainline Sonic game. The people working on Crossworlds is probably a skeleton crew. I can't imagine we are the playtesters. We are. They look at the stats of what people are using and they try to balance it based off of that. They should be doing a better job at testing stuff before they release it, but that's the reality. That is what we're dealing with, and that's probably why things take a while. It's frustrating. It shouldn't be that way. That's just the way it is. I don't think Sega's killing the game though. I think Crossroads has had a natural decline in playership, which a lot of racing games just do. The game is old. Not that it's old, but I mean, since the early beta, we've been playing the game for about a year now, right? Since it came out on PS5 in that early beta when we first played it. So it's been a while. It's been in people's minds for a year now as a racer. I think what they need to do is focus on new content and more maps to get people to rejuvenate people to jump in. But I do agree that the items are frustrating and they are a big problem with the game, and they have a balancing problem. They do.
I couldn't care less if it sounds like I'm bitching or being ungrateful or whatever. I'm just saying all of this because I want the game to improve. The potential I see in this game is insane, but this might just end up like another Mario Kart World case for me. Like, yo, like, you can't expect me to keep my mouth shut and not talk about this. Because I'm not saying shit on Sega, but criticism and feedback is what they need right now.
100%.
You guys already know, I keep shit real, so if I feel like the game's in a terrible spot, I'm gonna have to say something. This game is great, but Sega doesn't see it as much as I do. I really do hope this next patch fixes a lot of problems. Yes, this is like the 3rd patch, and now my expectations are high. But yeah, don't worry about the content though. This doesn't mean I'm dropping the game anytime soon. I will still be up. Look, dude, I have so many videos to upload still. I really just hop on the.
I think he's stressing a bit too much about the audience side. People will watch it, man. Outside of Crossroads, it'll happen. I mean, if they watch you for Crossroads, they'll watch you for any Sonic game. That's just true. Stop sending, dude. Stop you. I'm gonna fight you. Shameless plug. What do we got?
Shadow the Hedgehog. Just uttering the name and you know who I'm talking about.
He's only the 2nd most popular character in the whole canon!
Out of every Sonic character to ever exist, Shadow has risen above them all to become way more than just another Sonic character, and it's not even close.
Oh, canon!
He's so well known, his reach extends far beyond the Sonic franchise and has become a central cornerstone.
I did say I was going to read donations forever ago, and I didn't. I'm so sorry. So let me do that real quick. Okay. Gum Rubber, thanks so much for the donation. Appreciate it. Crota, thank you so much. Lupo, thank you again for the gift subs. KirbyZilla, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. React to the video by Dead Code Sonic AU from Tunkachi. Okay, I'll have to look into that. There's so many suggestions right now. The Gold says, Sam, I have spent $12 collectively to tell you to watch the ad April Fool's Dubs Breath. So how was your day, Sam? Okay. I can't promise I can watch anything just because there's a lot of suggestions, but I'll try to go through the list. Thank you so much. Vince Hella says, American Sonic is one of the GOATs, and I hope they adapt Silver's Archie backstory. There is way more there in the games. I agree. I do hope they adapt Silver's backstory a bit more. Lava Mind says, is this a suggestion video stream? Yeah, it is. Indetroid says, hey Sam, I just recommended a Sonic video in the quote tweets. It's Sonic Forces What Happened by Matt McMuscles. Just setting this super chat as a reminder. Okay, thank you so much. I'll get to it when I get to it. So it's Sonic. It's a Sonic Forces What Happened. Okay. The True Brendan says, I'll make you sign the case. Okay, thank you so much that you destroyed. Lava Mine says, maybe what... You threw that shit in the trash. You better sanitize that shit first. Just joking. Lava Mine says, maybe watch it in a different stream. Oh, the videos you suggested? Yeah, for sure. Glad that with all the changes YouTube has gone under, I'm just glad YouTube hoops have never died out, for sure. Android says, imagine, I'm imagining chat saying Ian Flynn like Timmy's dad saying Dinkelberg. Yeah, that is how it goes. Jimmy Welder says, they restarted development 3 times for Open Zone. Yeah, that is true. Uniwarrior Thomas says, such a disaster. Don't do that. Silvernick says, I posted a link of a cool supersonic glitch from Sonic Frontiers. I think you'd like it. Okay, thanks so much, Silvernick. Lee Bonnier says, I went to the Sega store in Akihabara in 2019, and no joke, the only Sonic stuff I saw there was artwork on the side of a claw machine. Exactly. Just Kashan says, my question is, how come there isn't an American/English Sonic team branch where they can go back and forth in game development? Kashan, I'm going to reread this question he just asked, and I want all 400 of you to listen to what I say here. He said again, my question is, how come there isn't an English/American Sonic team branch where they can go back and forth in game development? That has been why Sega... Let me explain it in a nice way. That has been the #1 flaw of Sega since its inception. That's the truth. There's so much stuff that happens in game development that is very messy and stuff like that. Okay, I think it's 2 things. I think it's a cultural thing. It's a cultural thing, #1. And #2, it's I think I say this with all respects. It's so hard for me to, I say this with all respects. I think part of it might be an ego thing. I think a lot of it is there's a hierarchy in power. And those who make the games do not want to hear feedback from a team that doesn't make the games. And at the same time, they don't want other people to make the games. It's weird. It's an ego thing. It's an ego thing, and it's a hierarchy of power, and it's very infuriating when you hear it. It's very frustrating when you hear it. It happens all the time. It has plagued Sonic since its inception. It is, in some respects, a toxic work culture. That's not just a Sega thing, though. That's a gaming thing. A lot of game companies deal with that, but specifically to Sega, it is tied to the fact that it is a company that works in different countries. And you got the team that makes the games in one side of the world, in a subset that doesn't care about Sonic. And then you have the team when they watch a video by me or SF Productions or Mr. Lag or Chaotix or anyone in this community or Fidel, when the people that hear the feedback from us is the American team. It's the American social media team. And then, do you want to know what happens after that? Nothing. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go up the food chain because there's a hierarchy of power, and the people that make the games don't care to listen to those that aren't in their department. Again, that's not a Sega thing. That's a gaming thing. It's infuriating as hell, but that's the truth. That's why I was so excited to see Kishimoto on Twitter taking feedback, because that genuinely was one of the very rare moments you could literally see, oh my God, feedback go directly to the source, to the people that it matters to. But if you saw all the feedback we gave Kishimoto about wanting a role, wanting more momentum-based stuff, trying to get the world to have that design mentality, you know, that type of things. Shadow Generations came out after that. Kishimoto had nothing to do with that game. That was made by a completely different director. Okay? See what I'm talking about? How there's a hierarchy, and it doesn't matter what one person thinks or one side thinks. You know what I mean? So, arrogance. There's arrogance. There's ego that plagues the game development cycle for every game, and it is the biggest obstacle any corporate company needs to overcome. I just don't think Sega has overcome it yet. We can only hope and pray that the right people are listening to the right feedback. You know what I mean? And it doesn't... I will say this too, because I love Azuka-san, and he is one of the hardest working people I've ever seen in the company. Azuka's in that hierarchy. By that, I mean, he's down here. Azuka-san is the top of the American branch. You want to know who's on top of the American branch? Literally everyone else on the other side of the world. So Azuka-san does not have the say that people think he does. Azuka-san is the person who then has to market the game to the American side from the Japanese side. That's why he's here in the States. That's why he works in the American branch. The Japanese team tells him what to say, and it's his job to then say it to the American side. And the American side then markets the game because Sonic only sells here in the European, American, and South American markets. Sonic does not sell in Japan as much as they want him to. He just doesn't, and they know that. So, when people bitch about Azuka, you're bitching to the wrong person. When you bitch about the American side, you're bitching to the wrong side. When you bitch about the Japanese side, we don't know who to point the finger at because the people working on it we just don't know them. They're in shadow. They go there 9 to 5. They work there in Japan. Sonic is their job, and they clock out, and they go out to a world that has no Sonic in it. When you go walk up to a random Japanese game person, a person that plays video games in Japan, you say, "Hey, do you know Sonic the Hedgehog?" They will literally be like, "Who the fuck are you talking about? I know Mario. I know Zelda. I know Kingdom Hearts. I know Final Fantasy. I don't know what is Sonic. Sega? They're still around? Oh, the people that own that arcade building? Oh no, it's called Gigo now, actually. It's not called Sega anymore." So, like, Nintendo dominates the Asian market, and Sega wants that, but they're never gonna get it. And not that they're never gonna get it. They can. They just don't know how. It's an uphill battle. It's frustrating. And again, what I'm saying is not exclusive to Sega. It's a gaming publisher thing. Every game studio has this problem. Every single one. Okay? So, it's infuriating. Let's see what happens. That's all we can do. Let's see what happens with this next game. If it's a banger and they incorporated our feedback from Frontiers, oh my god, you're never going to see me complain again. I'm going to be like, okay, they know what they're doing. They finally caught up. It took them 30 years, but they figured it out. But at the same time, if we see a complete deviation from the formula that we've been working with recently, and it completely misses the mark on intent, on character, if it has character assassination, if it misses the mark on the world, if it misses the mark on gameplay, in tone, in story, I would not be surprised. So we'll see what happens. It's all you could do. You know what I mean? It's all you can fucking do, chat.
2000s media, but it was.
Sorry, I was reading Kashan, but my question is, by the way, so that's all to say, Kashan, your donation is the $1 million question. Well, if that's the case, then why is there not an American side that works on the games? I don't know. I've been to their office in America multiple times. They're not working on a video game in that office. Everything on that side is pure branding. It's marketing. It's social media. It's everything else. There's no game development. There's no giant machines, dev kits. It's purely marketing. It's purely, everything else outside of that. You know what I mean? Bro got called to the office. I know. I got in trouble. You know what I mean? Anyways, the awesome Sonic fan says, I'm very dedicated to digital and hand-drawn art and graphic design, and I made 2000 style Sonic wallpapers to celebrate them and that they had on Twitter. And that's awesome. That's cool, dude. Shout out to you, early 2000 Sonic, best Sonic. The True Brennan says, I think the last true AAA Sonic game was Sonic Unleashed in terms of scope. You're not wrong. It's probably bigger than Frontiers content-wise. Not to say Colors and Generations are bad, not at all, but not as big in scope. You're 100% correct. The last time Sonic was the last AAA Sonic game that stood up to modern, that took advantage of the full extent of hardware we had and felt like a AAA game in visual, in scope, in story, in cutscenes, was Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Colors, you can argue maybe it was, but even then I wouldn't say it. Sonic Colors, you could see where things started to get a little cheaper in Generations. Once again, you could see where things got even cheaper. Lost World, it got even cheaper. Forces, we barely had a video game by that point. Frontiers was, at least it had something to talk about that was longer than 2 hours. That's, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you're not wrong about Unleashed. Jupo, thank you so much for the donation. She just said, okay. All right. Thank you for the, all right. Awesome Sonic fan just said, okay. Why are y'all saying okay? Astro Seed said, oh, because of Tails. Got it now. Astro Seed says, hi, Sam. Wouldn't it be funny if I hijacked your stream again? Teehee, JK, or am I? Anyways, check Discord. Bye. What? Wait, Astroseed, what are you talking about? Wait, you just scared the shit out of me. What? Let me read this again. Astroseed said, wouldn't it be funny if I hijacked your stream again? Check Discord. What is this about? He sent me a Dropbox link. What did you just fucking send me? What did you just send me, man? I'll download it. I don't know what I'm downloading, but I'm downloading something. How big is this? Cancel the download right now. 132 gigabytes? What the fuck did you just send me, dude? Okay, hold on. No, hold on. What did you... Dude. Style guide? You sent me... What did you send me? Guys, I'm gonna hide the URL. He sent me, like... Look at this. What the fuck? Sonic Movie 4?! What is that? I'm going straight to that. Trailers. US. Okay, it's the trailer we already had. Okay, thank God. Dude, you scared the shit out of me. You scared the shit out of me, dude.
Just be.
Okay. That's fine. Dude, don't scare me like that. What did you send me, though? Sonic X? Artwork. This dude sent me... No, you're kidding me. Photoshop file? How... McDonald's?
Impressive, isn't it? Thumb-busting, hard-kicking fun. Sega
Why is this
handheld games
HD?
Are now at McDonald's. There's one in every Happy Meal. Get happy!
Bro. Y'all gotta contact. You guys gotta contact somewhere. What the fuck? Why is this in HD? What is this one? Oh,
Toi aussi, bouge avec moi.
I've never seen this in such quality.
Sonic est dans ton Happy Meal avec 6 nouveaux jeux électroniques.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry, I just have to do this because stream. Cream the Rabbit is my goat!
I swear to God, this man. Okay. I don't even know where to start. Why the fuck do you have so many things, dude? Unleashed. Artwork. Box art. Oh my God, guys. Pack shot. What the fuck is that? Where did... Okay. Do you guys have a ex-Sega employee? How do you guys have access to this shit, man? This is, like, ridiculous! Sonic Frontiers! B-roll. Trailers? What is this one? Yeah, you're trying to get my stream banned. You're trying to get my stream banned? TGS trailer. These are just all IGN first. Headline? What's this one?
Spin dash into a new zone.
Sonic's latest action-adventure kicks off on the vibrant Starfall Islands. Home.
You shouldn't have that. You should not have that access. Why do you have that? Why do you have that? Ain't no fucking way. The logo? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Chat. If I download... That doesn't do, like, everything, right? That just does the... Okay, this is how... We're gonna figure out right now if this is, like, real shit or not. Give me a second. The trademark came off. What the fuck? Guys. How do you have this, man? How you guys come into my streams and you are giving me you're scaring me. You're making me scared for my life. What is this? These are hella HD. Jesus Christ, dude. How HD is this? Oh my god, I'm cooked. Yeah, okay. Alright, brother. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked on that. We're cooked on that. Let me see here. I can't believe this shit. This is like an archive of everything. Sonic the Hedgehog film artwork. What's this one? Okay, I really want to see like old design stuff. Do we have any old design stuff here? City running? What's this one? Download. Give me a second. Check 06. I'll check it right now. I'll check right now. Say hi to you, Janaka, when you go to jail. You got it, bro. You got it. You got it. What's this one? We can't see? Yeah, I know. That's the point. How do you have this? How do you... Bro. They do so much saturation to this character. They edited on the Puma logo to his shoe. How? Jesus Christ! How big is that? What the fuck is that? Was that wasn't there in the photo in the poster, I don't think. I mean, this is ridiculous. No? Is this not the most ridiculous thing ever? You really don't want me to get invited to the movie 4 premiere, don't you? What? What else do we have? What else do we have? You're insane. Yeah, movie 3. You have stuff for Sonic X? No fucking way. No fucking way. Chat. Hold on. What? You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be... Why do you fucking have this?! I'm gonna... I can... Oh my god. What do you mean I could just do that? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I guarantee you Sega doesn't even have this shit anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck? Go to this. Go to this iconic. No fucking way. No way. No way. No fucking way. I'm not even used to Illustrator, so I don't even know what to do. I don't use Illustrator often. I just, what the fuck? Why do I have all the aspects of this logo? By the way, for all languages, by the way, not just for English, you have the Japanese logo here with all of its shit intact too. I'm scared. I'm actually terrified right now. Artwork. Chat. Chat. Is this... Okay, this is not... Dude, I was so scared this was editable for a second. Oh my god, if this was editable. This is still HD as hell, though. Jesus Christ! Okay. Sonic project. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Dude, if this was editable, oh my god, that would have scared the shit out of me. That would have scared the hell out of me, chat. What else we got? Yeah, he said he was going to take over the stream, and he literally did. Like, you actually did, though. That's actually crazy that you actually did. No. I'm gonna download a few things. We're just gonna go into them in a second here. Oh my god. Ooh, that is okay. Yeah, we're in frame perfect territory. I got the most HD looking Sonic X I've ever fucking seen. Oh my god. SOX D01. It's the name. Okay. What's this one?
He's back, the fastest hedgehog in the universe. Faster than the speed of sound. It's Sonic! Buckle up, because there's some serious G-force coming your way. The world's most lovable hedgehog, Sonic, has returned. The international gaming and animation sensation is back to captivate the hearts of a new generation. In this all-new series, Sonic and
I'm running from the cops. What the dude? Chat. We should not be seeing this right now. What? Dude. Steam Deck. Oh my god, my Stream Deck is breaking. I'm gonna put the reaction screen up in case.
and his friends must stop the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Eggman deploys his robotic army, which will unleash the tremendous power he needs to conquer the world.
Have we seen this in English before? I think it was in Japanese.
Sonic and his friends must stop the evil genius and his robots.
Was that Nazo? Go back.
Or he needs to conquer the world. Sonic and his friends must stop the evil genius and his robots.
I don't think TMS would copyright this. It's not even released.
Friends like the all-powerful Knuckles, always ready to help.
Somebody inform the Sonic Stadium Tails channel. What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck is going on?
And making his debut appearance, a new friend, Christopher. Just an ordinary boy. He may not have any superhuman powers, but he's definitely hyped to do whatever he can.
I didn't have this! Somebody sent it to me! Don't look at me! I don't know what this is!
And her sidekick, Cheese. Then there's Sonic's sworn brother, Tails, who knows at least as much about robots as
sworn brother?
Dr. Eggman. And Amy Rose, always ready to charge into action when the
Oh, Jesus. What?
You know why I'm here.
Oh my god.
Cream the Rabbit is my god.
Get out of my phone.
Going gets tough. During battle, Sonic is accidentally drawn through a rift in the time-space continuum. He and his friends and the evil Dr. Eggman are all sucked into the spatial temporal warp. That's when Sonic learns of Dr. Eggman's quest for the Chaos Emerald. Who will find the jewel first? The race is on! Always lurking behind Dr. Eggman is Sonic's rival, the evil Shadow. Capable of distorting time and space.
The evil Shadow?
The renowned treasure hunter Rouge is mysterious and calculating, and together with Shadow, they'll stop at nothing to get what they're after. In this epic contest, Two figures will rise to the challenge while their world hangs in the balance.
How much of this was in the pilot? I don't remember some of this. Maybe I'm just not remembering it all?
A decade since its original conception, these lovable characters have returned. The latest animation, all new adventures, Sonic X, available from TMS.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I'm scared. Okay. Yeah. Dolphins.
Adventure, TMS.
That's what I have to say about all of that. Let me download whatever this is. Do you guys mind donating for my my fucking lawsuit? I didn't own this. This was sent to me. Just want to make it clear again. What did I just download? What's an SWF file? How do you even open an SWF file, chat? What's an SWF file? SWF file. VLC player. Let me try with VLC player. Is an Adobe Animate Flash file? Oh, fuck. I can't open that. There's a Sonic X Adobe Animate file. Hold on. Let me see if there's any way I could run this.
The fastest hedgehog in the universe. Faster than the speed of sound.
Dude, this is fucking hella compressed.
It's Sonic!
Is this the same thing?
Buckle up, because there's some serious G-force coming your way. The world's most lovable hedgehog.
Is this a VHS version? Oh, you can't skip ahead. You can't skip ahead.
He's back. The fastest hedgehog in the universe. Faster than the speed of sound. It's Sonic!
Where's the X?
Buckle up, because there's some serious G-force coming your way. The world's most lovable hedgehog, Sonic, has returned. The international gaming and animation sensation is back to captivate the hearts of a new generation. In this all-new series, Sonic and his friends must stop the evil scientist, Dr. Eggman. Eggman deploys his robotic army, which will unleash the tremendous power he needs to conquer the world. Sonic and his friends must stop the evil genius and his robots. Friends like the all-powerful Knuckles, always ready to help whenever
That was not Knuckles. That was Chris.
there's trouble. This is one guy you don't want to have for an enemy.
That was Chris, not Knuckles.
And making his debut appearance, a new friend, Christopher. Just an ordinary boy. He may not have any superhuman powers.
Oh, is it delayed?
But he's definitely hyped to do whatever he can to help protect the world from Dr.
It's an audio
Eggman.
delay. Maybe it's because I'm playing it in VLC player.
Sonic's team wouldn't be complete without Cream.
Hell no, I am not gonna. I hit some angry leaker as an eye. Nah, man.
Who knows at least as much about robots as Dr. Eggman. And Amy Rose, always ready to charge into action when the going gets tough. During battle, Sonic is accidentally
this is all the same.
Time-space continuum. He and his friends and the evil Dr. Eggman are all sucked into the spatial temporal warp. That's when Sonic learns of Dr. Eggman's quest for the Chaos Emerald. Who will find the jewel first? The race is on!
Okay. What else we got? Because I know for a fact... What is this? Foxbox? Foxbox promo?
He's blowing past danger, breezing through disaster, and booked for 2 months solid.
The president's giving a party and you're invited!
Can't make it. Make room for Sonic X, racing through the Foxbox, running for the gold.
A commercial?
Can his quickness curtail the cunning antics of the cursed Dr. Eggman? Get him! Or will he be crushed on his quest to claim the Chaos Emeralds? Find out on an electrifying episode of Sonic X, only in the Foxbox.
That was very HD. We have like 12 of those.
On the next Sonic X.
Who was that guy? He came out of nowhere.
You destroyed those ships in seconds flat.
Drop it, okay?
Shadow?
I'm going.
You won't want to miss Sonic X next.
That strong silent jazz drives me batty.
Okay, what's dark blue? Lightning fast.
A sonic boom! He's moving faster than the speed of sound!
And runs on vortex.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Bingo.
Sonic, too late. You'll never stop me now.
When it comes to battling Dr. Eggman,
At least I know somebody I can have fun with.
the world's most happening Hedgehog.
Bro, actually, I do need to look at that right now. Give me a second. I need to look for that immediately. Give me a moment. Do they have the 4Kids video in this? What's this one?
GameCube.
Why is this in Sonic X? Oh. S-O-N-I-C! It's a promo for Sonic X in Sonic Adventure. Okay, now hold on. I don't know if they have that. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that one. Okay. I'll go to 2006. Let me see. I don't think this is E3.
Stay close to me, my love. You've taught me that life can be
revived
with the smiling face
of my destiny be changed for your love. See the world. I got it. Okay. I don't want to get copyrighted. FLV?
Sega.
What's this one?
The City of Water, Soleana.
Was it really the City of Water?
A secret that a princess holds.
Son of Soleana, guide and watch over us with
It's
your
looking a little chunky
light.
on the quality. It's not completely HD. She's dead.
The power which can destroy the world.
I've come here to obtain the secret of the flames of disaster from you, and to take the miracle gems that are the key to its secret, the Chaos Emerald. Now, Princess, this way, please.
Astro Seed, message me privately. What specifically should I look at? Anything in specifics that is like major that we should watch right away? Let me know. Because I remember this trailer. I'm looking for the 2005 one. Don't worry. I don't know if that's like a...
I finally found him. The Iblis Trigger.
This shot here with silver looks insane. Okay, now hold on. What's a .bik file? Holy HD! What is this?
I've come here to obtain the
Is it
secret
the same
of the
thing,
flames of
but in
disaster
HD this
from
time?
you, and to take the miracle gems that are the key to its secret, the Chaos Emerald. Now, Princess, this way, please.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but it's in like HD. Wait, does that mean I get to see the ending in HD? Are we not used to seeing this in HD? I'm gonna give you guys, let you guys watch that. I want to see the ending shot with silver in HD. Damn, this game looks so good. Hope they finish it. Wait, whoa! That's beta footage.
Finally found him.
God damn!
Iblis Trigger.
Yo! Wait, go back. Holy shit. Oh my god. The aura. The aura is crazy. What's a .bik file and how do I open it? Does that run in VLC player as well, or is that just like a different format? Let me see.
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
Oh, thank you. It ran.
A pleasure to meet you at last, Princess of Soleana.
Why is Shadow Silhouette there? Dude, this is HD as fuck. This is HD as hell.
Sonic the Hedgehog is back. and he's never been faster. Racing through fantastic realms, battling awesome enemies, overcoming tremendous obstacles
Chat.
at blistering next-gen
What?
speeds. If you thought you knew Blue, it's time to think faster.
All right, let's do it.
Sonic the Hedgehog, redefined for the next generation. November 2006.
Why do they keep showing silhouettes of Silver? Or Shadow, I mean. They keep showing Shadow. Do they not know that that's not Sonic? Okay.
Was that real?
Yeah. That was. What's this
That
one?
was real?
Yeah, oh, yeah, no, Asher Seed sent me another, like, giant folder full of, stuff, so we're just going through them right now. Rockin' and he's ready to go! Yo! Same stuff. Life is redefined! Okay, wait, now hold on. What other stuff we got? I'm looking through everything, chat. This is insane. Did that?
What?
Oh, dude, chat, I got a heart attack. I thought that was it. Hold on. Hold on.
I saw somebody's head.
Yeah, this is a camcorder recording of it. It's not the raw recording. It's not the raw recording. It's a video of a video. But this is still pretty good. Yeah, I think that this was on YouTube before. This is still pretty good, though.
Big head.
You hear that? Yeah, this is crazy. They worked really hard for a promotional video that they never released publicly.
Like that Chaos Emerald thing, right? Like the Rainbow Chaos Emerald. Isn't there like a rainbow question mark in the game?
Yeah, it's a rainbow gem in the game.
Yeah, like he was gonna be able to turn super.
Yes. Astrid says, a reminder though, you're watching a preview. Actual files are better quality. Most of them also DM'd to you. Okay, yeah, for sure. I'm just not downloading them for the sake of time because these are ridiculous. I also don't want Sega to kick down my door. just cool that you even put all this stuff together. Like, what the fuck?
Good job.
Okay, wait, he did give a suggestion on things to go to. Give me a second. He suggests I go to the adventure stuff.
I like what I'm hearing.
The Dreamcast commercials and adventure stuff. What the fuck? Art assets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Downloading that right now. That might take a moment. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What was their budget, man?
We got her!
What the fuck?
Hi, Randy.
Well, hello.
Sonic died! Sonic died!
Well, hello. Oh.
Bro, okay, you know what? Post this on Twitter without context. Here you go, chat. Here you go.
We got her!
Hi, Randy.
Well, hello.
It's thinking.
There you go. Oh my god. I cannot believe. Why are we once again historical moments? They said I could go to the cam version of Sonic 06. It's cut down, not the full thing. It's one of the with the Sonic Team logo in the thumbnail. Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Whoa. Hold on. Let me download this one fully. Give me a sec. He said this is a higher quality cam version of the 06 demo. That is higher quality. Oh my god. Okay. Kenny, are you brushing your teeth? That's insane. Yeah, that was the GT trailer. Wow. I can't believe that. I don't even know what to say. Give me a sec here. Let me just... Wow. So we've already seen the box art for this game before. Jesus Christ, Eggman, you look disgusting, man. Eggman, oh, dear God. Sorry. Okay. Let me I need to zip this file or unzip this file. 1 second, chat. Legal line document? What? Oh my God, it's just a trademark line. Oh dear God. You should not have that. You should not have this. What the fuck is that? Super Silver? Huh? Why can I move that? Metal Sonic. Oh my God. Super Sonic. Is this from Rivals? Super Shadow. Yeah, these are Rivals renders. What is this? Hi, Big. What is this from? Why is there a bunch of... What are these for? Why is... What are these from? Cool. It's secret rings? For what? Whoa. Wait. Oh. Is it from the Sonic channel, you think? Hmm. I don't got that. We don't got that. That would be a big problem if we got that. That'd be a big problem, chat. We don't got that. The fact that this date says 2007 and yet they still use these to this day is genuinely ridiculous. Jesus Christ! Guys, there's so many files here! Ah! I love this one of Sonic. Oh my god, it's mine. I'll take it. The Babylon Rogues? Oh wow, you have... Wow. All peak art right there. We also have .eps files for each thing there. Oh my god, I literally have every character known in existence right now. What the fuck? I'm going to a random one. Let's go to E102. Why is there a Photoshop file for E102? What? My god. Tikal? Yes, I'll check Unleashed in a second. Relax. Mario Kart Gamer Jesus. Stop spamming my shit. Guys, there's like 8 of them for Shadow alone. I don't even know what to say. Why is there so many? Like there's so... What drink? Huh. Yeah. Okay. Chaos? Amy? Rouge? Marine? Silver? Okay, wow, that's insane. Give me a second here. Let me close some Photoshop files before my computer screams at me. Okay, that's a large number of assets. Let's go to... Oh god, I don't even know where to start. We'll go check out Unleashed before... Let me see. Which I think Unleashed, we already saw a decent amount of stuff last time. Oh, hold on. This is funny.
Sega.
Brother. That looks like I animated that one. We got key art for Chronicles, actually. Oh my god. I'm just messing with the stuff Sega can't mess with anyways. So I'm just gonna, you know. What's this one?
Rated E for everyone. Sega.
Dear God, he looks the same. The Vision.
Sonic has always been a big property. I mean, people within the industry, everyone knows what Sonic is, and it was going to be our first game on the Nintendo DS, and we thought, well, it'd be great to be able to associate ourselves with something that was really well known, and you know, even better that it was something we really loved, which was Sonic.
It seemed to resonate for BioWare because our games are so focused on story and character, as well as exploration and progression, customization, and combat.
You guys seen this before, right?
Sonic has all those things, and we just thought, you know, what a great combination to try and make
Was this
something
out there?
really awesome.
Surely it was.
The world of Sonic is much broader and richer than most people realize. I mean, there's a lot of folks that are, of course, fans of the comics and TV shows, and they know that, you know, there's a lot there. So it was a great chance for us actually to look at this huge bunch of stuff and pick really cool things to have the player do.
It's like a big toy box, actually.
Yeah.
It's a great universe to explore. Sonic is associated with speed, and you know, RPGs not always are. You know, so it's an interesting tension. The Sonic key principles of speed and just kind of like action, and really bringing that into an RPG. So when you fuse it together, you end up with an action RPG in terms of the way the combat plays and the way the exploration is very dynamic and feels very active, very accessible. And it's still very thoughtful. It's got a lot of tactical depth, a lot of strategy. We approach our design in a few different ways. One of them is to consider pillars of design. We call them activity pillars. There's 4 of them, really. Story and character, just these rich, compelling characters that you want to spend time with and want to get to know better. Combat, sort of conflict. You know, naturally, that's part of a lot of games, and Sonic certainly enables that. And progression customization, so you're able to advance your characters and give them cool new abilities and attributes. And exploration, and you know, you look at some of the graphics in the game, you understand how rich and lush and beautiful they are. So it enables that. It really facilitates that. And I think we just looked at Sonic from that respect and saw that there was a lot of potential to really fulfill those activity pillars and really enable players to have a great time.
One of the goals we set out was to really stand out as a developer on the Nintendo DS and make something really great. Something that
I'll read more donos in a bit here. I know I missed a few.
Go, wow, that was one of the best games on the platform. So you know, we're excited. We think we've got a great
I'll read
game
donations after I get out from jail.
And
we're still polishing it, though.
Yeah, a little more to get there, but
it's got to get to the BioWare level of quality.
Shouldn't have said that. All right. Shouldn't have said that shit, but that's fine. Let me go to Sonic Unleashed. Night of the Werehog. That's HD as fuck. That's HD as hell. Night of the Werehog we already had in HD, right? Okay. That's good to know. This stuff we saw last time, those renders, a lot of this we did go through last time and is already out there. Okay, there's Chip in T-pose form. GameStop trailer. You want to see the trailers? Like, you want to see like the early version of the game? Those are Wii trailers in there. Give me a sec. I don't know which one is HD. We're gonna just randomly click until we find
Sega.
one. Yeah, I think this was on YouTube. I don't know to what quality, but this was out there. Sonic looks like he's floating on top of the world. Yeah, I know that was out there. I don't know to what quality. That was probably the most HD I've ever seen it. YouTube.mp4. Is this the same thing? This is the same thing. This is lower quality. You can tell. It's fuzzier. Yeah, that's so much lower quality. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a WMV HD version. Wow. I don't even know. I don't even know where, like, there's so many trailers. There's so many trailers. I don't even know which one to click on. Well, that looked crusty as hell, and it sounded crusty as hell too. Wow, that music sounded different. That sounded like a... Yeah. It sounds like music was... The music wasn't finalized.
Sega.
Okay, I don't know how much more I should watch of this stuff, because I did have plans, but, like, Ems, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome. We're just... Guys, we are, currently... Why do I have the Advance 3 logo file? What's this one?
Advance 新しいソニックは2人で冒険だパートナーキャラとの協力技タッグアクションを使ってゾーンマップアクションステージを駆け抜けろついに登場ソニックアドバンス 3!
Game Boy Advance
タッグで冒険
ドッグ
タッグ
ドッグ
タッグ
X
違うそうこれタッグ
そうこれがハイスピード&タッグアクションソニックアドバンス 3!
What the fuck? This is Sonic Adventure game or Dreamcast. Whoa. 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 That's a lot of assets. Yeah. I've never seen this one of Amy. Did this just go like I'm sure it's been out there, but it's probably been under the radar because oh. Okay. I'm sure it's been out there. I just haven't seen it. This is all concept art. Key art. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. I'm going to jail. Okay, yeah. That's what the fuck. Okay, man. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Chat. Mm. 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 This is at 65% opacity. What does it look like at 100%? Oh, it's the little effect there. Anyone else fucking terrified right now?
Oh yeah, I'm feeling the love. You feel the glove, love. Yo, what's your name? Scary Payton, but they call me the glove. How you feeling tonight? Yo, I'm feeling the love. Feel the love, glove. Sonic. Yo, Sonic. Man, stay off the light speed.
My bad.
Sonic Adventure
My bad.
on Sega Dreamcast.
It's thinking. It's thinking. What? I'm just like style guide. Classic Sonic style guide? Yeah, let me see the style guide. Oof. You guys don't mind that this is what the stream turned into, right? Because I don't. I mean, technically we are watching stuff. It's just stuff that isn't readily available. Okay. What is EPS files? Illustrator again? Game placement. What the fuck am I looking at? What? Why are all those individually put there? What? It's from the Game Gear, right? Game placement. Classic border. Oh my god, there's so many files of this. What is that? What is that? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Are these branding things? What? This is all like website stuff, right? That's a cool looking art. What? Why do I have the file for these? Bro. Chat, there's so many I can't even go through them all. I can't even go through them all. There's like 35 of these things. Like oh my god. Okay. We thanks, Flower. Chat, Asher Seed. You're making me an accomplice by association, even though I didn't do anything. You gotta preface that I did not do nothing on nothing. Now, what do you fucking mean? Now, these were out there. These were out there. I know that. Those were out there. And last time we went through movie 3s, which was fucking crazy that we got that fast, by the way. What do you have for Sonic X Shadow? I mean, that's... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Marketing guide. Music video. What the fuck? Those are my video. wait, this is my video. Wait, I made this shit. What the fuck? Yo! Yo, I'm honored. Truly, I'm honored. How did you get... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how did you get this? Okay, now I genuinely have questions. Wait, how did you get this? Because this version of the video was sent into Japan for karaoke bars. It was on the Apple and I think Spotify playlist as well. Maybe that's how you got it. Don't say I'm in the files. Don't say that shit. Please don't say that shit. Do you have... You have I'm Here as well. Yeah, you do. Wow, that was the last one I worked on. How the fuck do you have this? It must have been from the, it must be from Spotify or something. Did you hack my fucking computer? What the fuck? That's... Ooh, you know you're in too deep when you start seeing the shit you made in the fucking files. That's scary. B-roll? No. Frontiers logo. This stuff was out here. This stuff was out there, which, yeah, that stuff is beautiful. Jesus, man. That's, ooh, yeah. Oh, that's that leak again. God damn, they put Frontiers everywhere. They put it everywhere, brother. Some modern Sonic style guide. Now, Riders and Zero Gravity we did last time. That we did last time. We had the files. We had the logo. I guess we had the character art too. Movie 4. We already talked about that. That's just the what they released already. Just that little teaser video. Nothing crazy. It's just it's HD. It's like hella HD, but I mean, you know, the version we saw was also HD, so it's not really anything crazy. Crossworlds? What the fuck? Guys, the game is like the B-roll. Wow. Okay, part of me was wondering if it's gonna like show characters that we haven't seen yet, but I guess not. That'd be a little crazy. Shadow the fucking Hedgehog.
Discovering the secret of my past will be nearly impossible. I'll take those odds.
He's so cool.
Discovering the secret.
Wait, what? Is that different? Wait, what? Is it different? He has...
of my past will be nearly impossible.
Now he has Chaos Blast?
I'll take those odds.
What's this one?
Discovering the secret of my past will be nearly impossible. I'll take those odds. Meet Shadow the Hedgehog. His mysterious past holds the key to the world's future. Is he a hero or a villain? You decide. Either way, you'll have a blast.
Is it drifting?
Rated E10 for ages 10.
There's no fucking way. There's no way you have this. They have the It's Shadow the Hedgehog baby song.
M-Flow loves Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's Shadow the Hedgehog, baby.
On sale. Shadow the Hedgehog, 12月15日 on sale.
Dude, this is hella HD. What the fuck? I might need to mute this a little bit because that is pretty copyrighted, I think. I think it's a copyrighted song. It's Shadow the Hedgehog, baby.
Shadow the Hedgehog, now on sale.
That's fucking crazy. That's ridiculous. You just got the logo there? That's fine. That's fine. Beta cinematics. This one we've seen this stuff before. That is very low quality. Is this a... Maybe this is better? This one is a little bit better. Yeah, this is the one that shows the gun soldiers like dying. Have you guys never seen this? If you never seen this before, it's gonna make the opening look make a lot more sense. A lot of people never seen this, really? That's interesting. When you see how the scenes were all connected together before, it was telling a story.
Annihilation for this planet is near. It is time to embrace the dawn of your demise and despair.
Thanks, Sean Shem. Bro just blew up Wisconsin. Okay. I don't know what else to go through. There's way too much stuff. All of which I don't know what's released, what's not released. All I know is that I'm not releasing none of it. This has nothing to do with me. I'm just here. I'm just here. B-roll. Bro said, Sam, look through Blitz. We want to see the renders. Bro thinks I have Sonic Blitz with me.
Years ago, a legend was born. On January 7th, the legend returns. And this time, he's bringing reinforcements.
Here we go!
You got Heroes videos?
Uh-huh.
Hold on tight.
Hold on to your ass.
Sonic Heroes. Rated E for everyone.
They should have kept Metal Sonic like a secret.
Yeah. This is all crazy, chat. I don't know. Same thing. Okay, yeah, that I don't know what else to say other than this is all crazy, man. Yeah, beta cinematics. There's a high chance that music's copyright because that sounds This is from like the Blur website. Get all the stock crowd sound effects used in that one shot. It's the ending, yeah.
Miss Elise, it felt like someone
Bro,
was
these are both the
calling me.
same model. What the fuck?
I'm sure it's just the wind. Of course. But it felt so familiar somehow.
And the moon was intact. Why did it sound like it ended on a creepy note? Oh, someone's shooting. Get down. Oh, never mind. It's a weird sound effect choice. this music, bro?
Peace. Always continue to have.
Nah, go back. What?
Miss Elise?
No flashback?
It's all right. We give thanks for the blessed flames. May we always continue to have peace.
Who's
Son
this?
of Soliana, guide and watch over us with your eternal light.
That ain't Lacey. Who the fuck was that? Yo, hey, Fidel. Fidel, should I send you some more files so you could go to jail with me? She's dead.
What is this, not a demo, but like, what is this?
I think this was on the Blur Studio website or some shit. Share the doc with me. Hey, hold on now, bucko. Give me a sec. I ain't sharing nothing. I am not responsible for nothing. I ain't sharing shit. This was sent to me. I'm not sharing this shit. I don't know what this
Pleasure
is.
to meet you at last,
I've never even
Princess
seen
of
this game
Soliana.
before.
I am Dr. Eggman. I've come here to obtain the secret of the flames of disaster from you, and to take the miracle gems that are the key to its secret, the Chaos Emerald. Now, Princess, this way, please.
Like awkward silence in this one.
Oh, that's a pretty snazzy performance there.
It can't be.
Ew, it can't be.
No, the world.
I'm Sonic.
Oh.
Oh! Irritating Hedgehog again. Attack!
I finally found him. The Iblis Trigger.
So your voice is louder than anything in this trailer.
I was also gonna say it's not filtered because you can literally hear like his lips.
This one is very low quality. Blink twice if you need help. Oh, they're killing me. See, it's not that I'm responsible for any of this, but how can I not watch it? If it was sent to me, how can I not watch it?
Miss Elise?
This is the same thing?
No.
Oh, that's Lacey now. But there's no flashback there. The music is right.
Princess of Sol... Sway.
That's a pretty snazzy performance there.
The music is right.
Trigger.
Interesting. Okay.
Sega.
And he's ready to go.
It's silver.
I haven't checked if there's a Black Knight thing yet. We did watch the beta stuff earlier. If you guys missed out on that, we did look at the TGS stuff. This is still a recording of a recording, but it's very HD.
This was 2005, right?
Yeah, 2005.
変化を簡単に見れる形にしてきました。はい。現世代機では気になるとかこういった。
Wow, man, I hope they finish this game. Okay, let me, is there Black Knight? Let me see. I don't know if there is. I don't think there is. I did not even look at Adventure 2 at all. Oh my god, I remember these.
You're a hedgehog, and you have supersonic powers.
Ball up right now and roll! And action! Come on, honey. Okay, in front of the paper.
What part of supersonic speed do you not understand? I want you to think about the marketing opportunities here.
Listen, do we have any coffee for the
Oh.
Get your prickly ass out here!
Oh my god! Wait, he said that?
Get your prickly ass out here! It's
Whoa!
Nintendo couldn't find their own Hedgehog, so they're using Sega's. Sonic, now on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
All right, I'm sorry I yelled at you.
That dude. Nintendo couldn't find their own Hedgehog,
You
so
are
they're
full
using
of
ours.
supersonic speed and pride and prowess. And you can fly and jump and roll.
They got a real ass Hedgehog for this.
Nintendo couldn't find their own Hedgehog, so they're using Sega's.
Bro,
Sonic, now on Nintendo GameCube.
they couldn't just put their games on this shit. They had to talk shit.
You're a hedgehog, and you have supersonic powers. That's the speed I want, and you're running, and you're gonna ball up right now and roll!
Nintendo couldn't find their own Hedgehog, so they're using Sega's. Sonic, now on Nintendo GameCube. Rated
My god, did this man, like, I got the production quality of this thing. I could have made this.
Us for real.
I do remember some of those, though. Yeah, it is a lot better quality. The Sonic X stuff really is what got me, because these are crazy.
Huh? Wait, I want to see it. Wasn't around.
Yeah, no, they have the Sonic X logo, which I opened. They have just some character Photoshop files, which are just the PNGs of the character. You can't like edit them. They have this poster from Sonic X, which you can't edit, but the logo is the biggest thing. And then we saw there's a bunch of 4Kids like
Hi, my
commercials.
name's Sonic. I've got 3 speeds. Fast.
Okay, get ready.
Faster.
We saw Nazo earlier.
Oh, I remember this.
And fastest.
Yeah, we saw Nazo, by the way.
Hyperspeed mode.
Essential for keeping one step ahead of Dr. Eggman.
You'll need more than speed to survive this, Sonic. Sonic!
Catch the Box's fastest growing hit series, Sonic X.
Yep, I remember that.
I would love to know if I have the 4th of July one. I couldn't find it initially, but
Oh, say, can you see?
I didn't look through every single one.
Sonic X.
But I think those are all the same. Those are all from like the Fox box. Every time I say Fox box, it reminds me of the stupid power-up from Balin. 2022 website. What?
What's fast? And fun. And blue all over.
Did you see what I just saw?
It's the fastest hedgehog around.
I didn't know they had made one in 2022.
That felt so nostalgic.
Oh fuck! Never mind.
And now, the stars of
Yep.
4Kids will sing the national anthem.
Still looks crusty.
Oh, say, can you
You see by the dawn's early light. Just gotta wait for the Knuckles part now.
Who's brought stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? O'er the ramparts we watch.
By the way,
You singing yesterday.
You know what's really funny is yesterday night, my friends in Walls was telling me how I need to watch One Piece, and they told me to watch it through One Pace, that One Pace website that like cuts out a lot of bullshit. But now this is what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
We're so gallantly streaming.
This is fucking crazy. That one's crazy. Why did they give him an accent like that? Splinter. Why?
Where's Knuckles?
That collar is crazy.
Banner. Yes, go Dan Green. Sing. Oh. Oh. Ray.
Happy 4th of July from all of us at 4Kids TV.
Oh.
We used to be a country chat. Okay.
Where were any of the Viva Pinata characters in that? They were 4Kids. They could have sang.
That show may have came out later.
Oh, I loved Viva Pinata. Viva Pinata. Da, 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 da. Viva Pinata.
Okay, can we like, what's an SF showcases? What's an SFD format? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Are you feeling the love?
Yeah.
It's evening in America. And across this great land, young men and women are coming together through the power of the internet with one common goal: to whoop each other's booties. Sega Dreamcast games are now online, unleashing the ultimate horror. Your fellow Americans. Jack into SegaNet through your Dreamcast console and join your countrymen in the virtual arena. Play NFL 2K1 and cream for meatheads you've never even met. Play NBA 2K1 and school some farm boy without suffering the scent of livestock. Or play Quake 3 and waste some Jersey punk from the sanctity of your own home. And so, America, SegaNet is born. And suddenly we are one proud nation, indivisible, united in the pursuit of whooping booty.
We used to be a country chat. I think I saw like 5 people die in that commercial.
Game rated E for everyone.
I wouldn't adjust to that weak wraparound. Come on.
I think you're playing, Poike.
Give me the phone, man. Your mommy is so ugly when she was born. The doctor slapped her mommy.
Hey, Billy.
Check your replay. Now you look okay for a bit. Uh-oh, and Shanahan with a blast from the
Hello?
Hey, mommy. You like hockey?
NHL 2K on Sega Dream.
Hey, no way! Okay. Wow, they were out of pocket with these commercials. Jeez. Okay, what is an SFD format and how do you even open that? VLC player, when in doubt? Oh my god, it worked. There's no music though. There's no sound. Did it just stop playing? Dude, this is ancient. Yeah, it's not playing. This was 10 minutes, apparently, of something. Oh my god. I think that's all. I think we should end it there. Because, like, I don't know. Like, a lot of these are style guides. A lot of them, like, there's modern Sonic style guide. See, I know when I'm going to go through this, it's just going to piss everybody off. But we're going to do it anyways. I like starting fires. Hey, give me a second. Let's let that download. I don't see anything for secret rings. It's a lot of McDonald's ones. Sonic Advance 1. We got the logo for Advance 1. Got some art. Got some commercials.
Game Boy Advance.
Miracle. Magical.
No. Continue with that. Continue with all that.
Sonic is a superstar. Sonic Advance.
They can't blame anyone for Sonic not selling in Japan but themselves, okay? That's what I think. That's what I think. I think they can't blame anyone but themselves for that shit. Let me unzip this file. Ooh, how big is that? Holy shit, it's 2 gigabytes. All right, let's get in a second here. Gems? What's in gems? This gotta be some copyrighted bullshit music. Absolutely nothing sparkling about that trailer. It's just B-roll on top of B-roll. What about this one? Same trailer. Cool. Yeah, man, I really do wish there's no character artwork for Sonic Movie 1. I do wish we had some stuff from the original movie design. I wish we had stuff for the original Ugly Sonic. What's this for movie 3? The hell? How do you even have this, dude? Those are all the trailers that we saw. That's fine. And that's all the posters that we saw last time. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, chat. Ugh. Alright, let's go through the Sonic cheat sheet. You shouldn't have this. This isn't for you. You shouldn't be looking at this right now. A PDF? Those are two completely separate characters as far as I'm concerned. Those are also two completely separate characters as far as I'm concerned. Those are also two completely separate characters as far as I'm concerned. Those are also two completely separate characters as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god! Oh, Shadow, you look gross! No! Oh, who made this? You're fucking up. Oh god, look at him. Oh my god. Dear God. Oh my god. CGI Knuckles. Please avoid placing any Knuckles floating heads within scene/gameplay environments. What a fucking random thing to say. Please avoid placing Dr. Eggman's floating head within the scene/gameplay environments. Okay. Core character pose. These are Amy's core iconic character pose, none of which with her iconic hammer. Please avoid placing Amy's floating head within the scene and gameplay environments. Shadow's model is not even on model here. His fucking chin is not even visible. Dude, these are not the same. These look terrible. These look so bad. Oh my god. Am I gonna see the character art? Completely different character. This is a completely different character. The sauce. 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 Absolute sauce. Absolute sauce. Sauce. These are all sauced. They have sauce. 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 Oh, we failed to bring these guys into 3D. We failed. Sauce. Absolute sauce. Wait, werehog? Huh. Sauce. 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 We're still in the sauce era. God damn, that face is ugly. Alright. Oh, wait, these are all the files we saw, chat. These are all the files we saw. We shouldn't be looking at this, chat. We should not be seeing this right now. If you want to jump scare any Sonic fan, you should show them that Green Hill Zone is quite literally in the modern Sonic style guide. These are all in the modern Sonic style. And there's Chemical Plant. And Seaside Hill. And Sky Sanctuary. And that's it. So that way you can see them over and over and over and over. Oh, fuck. Why do you have this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? 3D retail display. And then we have blank pages. Oh, never mind. No, we don't. Oh my god. Back to school. Oh my god. Alright. What are these? What the fuck? Cream is 80 centimeters tall. Eggman size. God, Knuckles, your fucking model is disgusting. I hate how they made Knuckles look in 3D, man. He looks terrible. His head should not be that flat. Silver. Shadow. Tails. Supersonic. Metal again? What's the difference between that metal and this metal? Oh, they're the same. Did we look at these before? Yeah, we did. But these are just labeled as modern. What is this one? Illustrator. We have Illustrator files. Core Style Guide Extension 3.0. Hold on. Oh, it's just that design. Okay. Modern backgrounds. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God, this is huge. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. They didn't even try with the other ones. They put the most effort in Green Hill Zone. There's so many Green Hill Zones. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Chat, I think that's it for now. What is graphic lockups? What does that mean? What is that? A graphic lockup? See you in 6 years? Y'all will bail me out, right? Ew. These things? Ah! Ooh! Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. These old ass renders, bro. These old ass renders, man. They're old. So very, very old. They're oh my God. They're all old and disgusting. And oh my God. Look at these heads. Look at all that. This is all very fucking whack. Okay. Chad, I'm gonna go before I go to jail. I'm gonna go. Yo, Asher Seed, once again, coming through, absolutely hijacking the stream. You did. I'm gonna read donations, and I gotta call it, because it's late, and we barely watched anything. But I don't think anyone's gonna complain. I genuinely don't think anyone's gonna complain. This was fucking cool, man. Why don't you give me a heads up next time? I'll just plan the stream around that. Also, check out the apology commercial for Adventure 2. It's an unaired version of the usual commercial. Oh, I think that's what we saw. Is that where he cussed? Or is it? Let me see. Yeah, this is the one we saw. This was unaired, apparently.
You're a hedgehog, and you have supersonic powers. Ball up right now and roll!
That's crazy.
And action. Come on, honey. Okay, in front of the paper. What part of supersonic speed do you not understand? I want you to think about the marketing opportunities here. Listen, do we have any coffee for the Hedgehog? Get your prickly ass out here and on the ramp!
Nintendo could.
That prickly ass part was definitely not. That was definitely not released. That was definitely not released, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta call it. This is insane. I can't believe this shit. Oh, Astro Seed, you once again are sending me to jail. Can you shout out the SVA Project YouTube channel? You fucking got it. That way I could direct the authorities to who to go to. Hey, authorities, Sega, and all those that are pissed, go to SVA.
It was all because of him that things began.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We were watching a video. Go to the SVA Project YouTube channel. The Sonic Video Archive channel. These are the people you want to talk to. If you have any questions and or concerns and or legal notices may be directed to them. I am a holy boy. I was, you know, for all those that were watching the whole time, earlier today we were just reading Bible verses. We were just praying together. We weren't doing nothing. So, yeah, it's all their fault. None of it's mine. What the fuck is this image of Yuji Naka, bro? Why does he look like that, bro?
今回のソニックアドベンチャー制作発表会で皆さんの声を録音
He's
し
so-
てそれをゲームの中に使いたいななんて考えています。ドリームキャストの全貌も明らかになりますよ。8月22日、有楽町東京国際フォーラムにて。
He's so happy. Shout out to the SVA. Yeah, no, shout out to the SVA project. Sonic Video Archive project. Y'all are doing God's work. Shout out to you guys. We appreciate it. Oh, they have a Twitter as well? Ooh, damn. Ooh. That is cool, man. I like that shit. Astro Seed, all those involved in this project. Once again, if there's more you guys want me to showcase in the future, feel free to let me know. This is so cool, man. Again, shout out to Astro Seed. Bro's really trying to get me cooked in jail or something. It's crazy. He's really trying to get me to go to jail. I gotta read some donos real quick. I'm so sorry. I truly am. I am sorry for all the people that suggested me to watch certain things. We had a plan going in, but I can't say you guys aren't mad about what we ended up doing. We still reacted to things, this time together, so that was really cool, honestly. But regardless, I do appreciate your guys' donos, and I'm sure if you guys people are asking for these files to be released, I am sure Astroseed and SV, I mean, they're an archival project, so I'm sure any release will probably be tied to them and their plan, so go to them. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go really quick with these donations, but I will tell you what. I'll tell you what. We will do a part 2 to this stream. Maybe we're doing the Majima Festival tomorrow. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday we'll do an actual reaction stream. To some Sonic videos. Yeah, we'll do that. As long as there's no more groups trying to leak shit on my stream. That was awesome. That really was awesome. Shout out. Let's give a heart spam in chat for Astro Seed. That was actually so cool. I love that shit. Jupo, thank you so much. Awesome Sonic. Thank you. Astro Seed, thank you again. Vic Hella says, Sam, Sega made a competitive kart racer with a meta and they don't even have a story, no DLC interactions, and no new items except the limited Mega Buster. Yeah, let's hope they add more stuff. JB Ham says, reminds me of Yuji Naka not letting the US team use his Knights engine for Sonic Extreme, so it had to be scrapped entirely. Yep, it's a lot of that ego. VGA fanfic, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch. Astro Seed says, just years of archiving and research. Astro Seed doing God's work, he really is. Like seriously, After Seed, thanks to you, I'm sure there's a lot of things that were in those files that may have been released before, but you've made it readily available, and you made sure a lot of those stuff don't disappear, which is important. JBP says, I'm going to jail. Yeah, I am. Jeremy Bellinger says, say hi to Yuji Naka when you go to jail again. Okay, bro. Liam Bonner says, does it have the 06 E3 trailer? Kinda. We kinda saw it. Still not a raw recording, but very close. Nintendo says you have the Korra movie leak too, don't you? Is there a Korra movie leak happening? I didn't even know that was happening. Crystal says, do you have any Sonic X character sheets? Please do, if for the artists in the community and for the chat, especially Nazo. I mean, you saw what we had. We had what we had. You know what I mean? Intrit says, out of all the people to share this with, why Sam? Why not Sonic Stadium or Tails channel? What the fuck? First off, okay, we've had 5.4 thousand people in this stream total, so don't come to me like, why are you sharing it with me? In fact, if you have something to share, send it to me first, okay? I'm a reliable news source. I'm not, but thank you, Angel Troy. No, again, they'll share it with they'll share it with the community. They'll share it with the community. It's not like I'm gonna fucking gatekeep it. No, they're gonna share it. Like the last one, they're gonna share it. Alien says, guilty as charged. No, I'm not. We'll bail you out, Sam, says Fallen Vexian. I appreciate that. Switch Speedster says, make sure to archive it in Internet Archive. Ooh, that's a good point. They probably will, but that's also not safe to do as well, because Internet Archive is also being shut down, which fucking sucks. So keep that in mind. Switch Speedster says, make sure to... Okay, so, Creative by Desert says, well, tell the Ang Leaker I said hi. Damn, I'm really cooked. Crystal says, chat mandatory law fee submission. Oh my god, you guys are actually paying for my law fees. The True Meta says, please, if you can make it public for archival purposes and for Sonic Troopers to get easy B-roll footage. I 100% agree. I'm sure that team will do that. Okay? The Dog Loving Gamer says, here's the deal. If they announce non-canon characters for Blitz this year, you have to sing the Stan Wrong song, but with your name, with Sam Wrong song. Okay? Astro Seed says, reminder though, you're watching a preview. Actual files are better quality, most of them. Also DM, as you said. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of stuff we watched was not downloaded. We watched on the preview of the Dropbox server, so the top quality is probably like 720p for some of those, but the quality would be better. Yeah, for sure. Liam Bonnier says, back when commercials had sauce. That is true. Soulflame, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Nintendo says, Sam, Sega and Sonic are at your door. Oh, fuck. Pokebrick says, this is the best post-birthday gift ever. What the fuck? I'm glad you enjoyed that. Happy belated birthday. Liam Bonnier says, you can tell just how excited they sound, for sure. M, thank you for the raid. Caledonian Twist, thank you so much. Caledonian Twins, thank you so much for the follow. Astro Speed says, wait, Sam, download the Missouri beta trailer again. It's crisp as a file. Okay, so that's the one we watched where he looked... Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think we did watch it. I didn't download it, but we did see the quality difference. Dill Pickle, thank you so much for the follow. RJ William, thank you so much for the follow. Dom Zebro says, Sam, I just arrived. That's another Sonic Files leak stream. We literally just did. Yeah, we did. Jeremy Belzer says, Sam's going to Prison Island after this. Oh, boy. Am Candy says, oh, we're doing this again? I guess so. Aiden says, say hi to Yuji Naka for us. Everyone wants me to go to jail. Have you noticed? Crystal says, the character sheet looks really cool. Yeah, for sure. The Dog Gamer says, imagine if there was Sonic Blitz stuff on here. That would be cool. It's for Zen. Thanks so much for the Vens. Thank you so much for the follow. Dog Gamer says, where's Blitz chat? Summon Blitz. And it wasn't Blitz on there. Comic Widow, thanks so much for the follow. Jessica Sean says, remember when Sonic 2000's action movie Aura? Yeah, I do remember that. And Miss Wit. The Dogman Gamer says, Sam, look through the Blitz. We want to see the renders. There is none. Dom Zebro says, the Paris Olympics. Shut up, Flower. There was no Paris Olympics, unfortunately. 10 Years says, blink twice if you need help. I'm gonna need a lot of help, okay? That was like 5 blinks. JBN here says, yes, Elise, it was just the wind. Oh my god, get out of here. Jamer Builder says, I heard Elise's VA was Veronica Taylor Ash Ketchum before they got Lacey. I could be wrong though. Really? Is that true, chat? Douglas says, so no Sonic Blitz? That's surprising. Yeah, none. The Hedgehog 34 says hot take: Sonic still doesn't look right in the movies. Not a hot take. To some degree, I agree. Drew Bloop says they succeeded at first and then fucked it all up. They really did. Just Kashan says we need to give Sonic Stylus 3D design and maybe fur texture for sure. Ricky Roll, thank you for the 5 gifted. The Sai Show, thanks so much for the 9 months. Says if the mods get you out of jail, will you pay us? Oh my god, this is crazy. No, probably not. Probably not. Yo, Vanilla Ismid says, yo, I got the files. This is gonna be legendary. You do? Okay. Dog Gamer says, wait, there's a Nazo character sheet? No, there's no Nazo character sheet. It was just we saw it at the end of the end of the trailer. We just saw it in a better HD quality. Know what I mean? My mods are not on a time schedule. They could leave at any time. It is volunteer work through and through. If something goes down, they don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, oh my god, I missed so many donations. Gee, no, I didn't. Sorry, those are anonymous stuff from, somebody using code Sam Procrastinates. Sonic Series fan donated and says, a couple of modders and I have recreated a beta version of Giganto's intro. You can take a look and give your opinion. Also, update is out. Wait, what? Forgot you guys can't see. Wow. That is cool. Damn, that's cool. That was awesome. Yuji Naka donated. Oh god, Yuji Naka, what? He said, did you enjoy my gift, Tammy boy? I stole these files from Sega before I left those hack jobs. Oshima bet that I wouldn't do it, but you bet I did. This motherfucker, you did that so I go to jail with you? That's fucked. That's actually fucked, dude. Thanks, Yuji Naka, for the file, man. Appreciate that. I'm gonna go. We're gonna do fan art, and then I gotta get going. I cannot believe what the day we've had. I cannot believe this was another stream where we are just leaking random shit. Because by we, I mean you, and by we, I mean not me. Everyone else, but not me. Like we, like Nintendo we. Yo, Cool Wave APC, thank you so much for this. Digitally traced and colored Sonic from the first episode of Saturday. Hey, that's cool, man. Looks cool. I like it. We got Knuckles from Unpolygon. We got Sega Sonic. We got an alternative icon for Raising Rings. Hell yeah, by the way, Raising Rings coming very soon, May 7th through May 10th. So in just over a week, chat. Lock in. TG Spirit Ensemble says updated Sonic X Sally sketch. Let me take a look here. Cool. Nice. Hang on, I gotta like careful because this is DeviantArt. I did not realize it was a DeviantArt link. Here we go. Thankfully, there was nothing. Thankfully, there was nothing. Very cool. This is from 3.5 hours. This is from Rose Duelist. Oh my god. Cool. Cool. I'm just double checking right now. Thankfully, nothing bad. All I gotta ask is please be careful with DeviantArt links. They can scare me. They scare me a great deal. A 10th anniversary Ratchet and Clank movie. Ooh, it's a 10th anniversary? Happy 10th anniversary to the Ratchet and Clank movie, says Stylish Guy. Oh my gosh. Sea Spirit Ensemble says, in light of this recent second Sonic files dropping, we're posting a piece of you in jail. Oh my god, bro. What? But I didn't realize the file. That's Eugene. Is that Fidel? Oh my god. I should send him the files just so he goes to jail with me. Except I'm not. I'm not sending it to anybody because I'm not sharing it. Sega. You finally finished it? Didn't we see this though? Didn't you send this? I'll let it play out. That's awesome that you finally finished the CG Spirit Ensemble. He's been working on this for a while, chat. Three times we've seen this. Yeah, I know, but it's been a work in progress. I got a distress call from Tails. I'm gonna double speed it. This looks really good, man. Cool, man. Cool, dude. Awesome job posting Fate. We got another DeviantArt link, so I gotta be careful here. We need to be careful. There we go. Cool. Knuckles' head should not be flat in regards to the 3D model. Not necessarily like this. I mean more so like his, hang on. Tyson has Knuckles. Hold on. I mean more like this. If you look at Tyson Hesse's version of Knuckles, his head is a bit more pointed on top. He has a lot more volume on top. I hate that they make it so flat, you know? Yo, J Fox Fire. Yo, I love this. Thank you so much. New quick drawing. Just finished. Hope you like it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome, J Fox. Oh, man. Crystal says Sam right now running. Oh, my God, Crystal. Oh, this looks beautiful. What the heck? I like this. That's a beautiful piece. Oh, my God. I love that. Nice job, Crystal. Yes, that is me running from the cops. Yo, making Mighty and Ray sprites, so I redrew Sonic and Tails by hand. Really? Okay. Okay, that's... So we're going to be seeing Mighty Ray sprites, so I drew Sonic and Tails by hand. Like, are these not just the actual sprites from them, or is this like a... Maybe they're still uploading the photo. Or is this literally the remade sprites? Because these look perfect. Oh, man. Sir, a second file leak has hit the stream. Oh my god, stop it. Come on! It's over. We're absolutely cooked. Oh my god. Yeah. By we. Yeah, we, chat. Like we, all of us together. We are absolutely cooked. Weird ass Sonic plush. This is an April Fool's joke. There ain't no way. This is April Fool's joke. That looks really good though. I wish that was real. Sam, Knuckles' head looks still flat, so you want his head to look like this? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry, but this had me dying. What is this one? It's an out of context clip. Yeah, she died. She died. She died doing what she loved, speeding. Oh my god. Shout out to the Out of Context Clips channel, by the way, on the Discord. If you guys see out of context clips in the stream, feel free to post them on there. Chat. I'm gonna call it there. I appreciate the love today, as always. Can we get one giant heart spam in the chat just for all the donuts and support today? I really appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry we didn't get to watch a whole lot today, but I'll tell you what, we'll make up for it on Friday. We will do another Sonic Watch stream on Friday to make up for today's stream, okay? I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Again, check journal chat. Why? Oh, so just an FYI, the folder is a very work in progress. That's why I haven't shared it much. I don't mind it being public, but I also don't want to get... But I also want to get into a better state. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. If you don't want to release it yet, you're good. Oh, they released it. They released the file. They released the link. Okay. But hey, no rush. If you guys want to keep working on it, keep doing what you got to do. That's all good. We're not here to rush you. Appreciate you guys doing that regardless. This project was on hiatus as I try to move things to a new home and just working more behind the scenes. You're good. You're doing God's work. You're doing a great job. Awesome job to the team archiving stuff, okay? Seriously, thank you guys. Okay. I redrew the sprite pixels by using the sprites as references. It's as tedious as you imagine. That is actually really cool, though. Wow, those looked really good, man. Those looked really good, Everett. I just couldn't... They look really good. They looked perfect. Okay. I'll talk to you guys soon. Take care, and we will see you tomorrow for the Modular Festival, and then Friday for another watch stream. Again, sorry I didn't get to watch a whole lot, but we will watch stuff on Friday, and I'll write some stuff down that you guys suggested in this stream, okay? I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys soon. Hopefully my credits work. It'll be really awkward if they don't, considering all the stuff acting up today. Will it work? Ah, it worked. Oh, that's lovely.